Good morning, makers. How's everyone doing this morning? I totally overslept all of my alarms this morning, so didn't get anything done prior to sprints that I wanted to get, but I'm here and I'm caffeinated with my I'm crafty and I know it mug, so it's a good start to a good day. We'll do that, right? Well, it's a good start to a good day. This is my first time hosting MakerQuest sprints. So I may be a little bit rusty in my execution of this morning, but we're here for a few hours, at least 12, probably a little longer. We'll just see how things go. It's a very light day at work today. I will have a few things that I'll need to get done between crafting, but hopefully everyone can settle in with a good cup of coffee or a good cup of tea and get some crafting done this morning. It's Friday. It's beautiful here. I know our friends in New Zealand are getting some pretty tumultuous weather today, so let's keep our New Zealand friends and give positive thoughts and things for safety, and hopefully the cyclone that's coming through won't be as bad as they're anticipating. So I have some options for this morning. I picked out a few kind of smaller things that wouldn't take a lot of like time, or would not be like chaotic to do on screen. And I'm happy to let you guys decide. If you don't want to decide, that's totally fine. I will be happy to let the spinner wheel. I'm sorry. I literally still have bedhead. I'm so sorry. I think I woke up like 20 minutes ago. But I'm happy to let the spinner wheel decide, or I'm happy to just go on vibes, but wanted to give you guys first dibs at what I should work on today. Actually, let me just, for those that are new, I'll just tell you a little bit about myself. Crafty wise, I have always loved doing crafty stuff. My mom and my grandmother on both sides, were my grandmother on my dad's side was somewhat crafty. She did some like light sewing and things like that. But my mom and my grandmother on my mom's side were both very much into crafts. And my mom taught me how to cross stitch. So that's kind of like, that's one thing that I really, really love to do is cross stitching. My grandmother made quilts, and so I do like making quilts, sewing and things like that. I don't do it as often as I would like to, but when I do have the time to sit down and work on something like that, I really do have a great time. And it reminds me of my grandmother, so there's some nostalgia there too. When she passed, I inherited her entire sewing room. So my grandfather built their house, and probably now, maybe 30 years ago now, he built an entire, like, I don't know, 10 by 20 room onto their house that was just for her sewing stuff. And so as a job, as a career, he installed ceramic tile. And so the floor of that room was tiled into a quilt, like what looked like a quilt. And it was absolutely gorgeous. So she had, like, when you go to the craft store, at least here in the States, their patterns were in like file cabinet drawers. So she had one whole wall of just file cabinets, like a wall, like a short wall and a half, I guess. And then had out her like 2 long sewing tables, and then she had a table in the middle where she could like piece and lay everything out. She had an entire, like, a closet that was just packed full of fabric. And so when she passed, like, that was my inheritance. That entire room was my inheritance. So I got sewing machines and notions and fabric out my garage is like full of fabric. And then I had like a table, like a countertop thing built in my garage, because initially that's where my crafty stuff was going to be. I used to make cups and things like that, glitter and resin and stuff. And so the cabinet that we have out there, it's not floor to ceiling, but like 8 feet tall, is packed full of fabric. I'm like, the fabric, you guys, that this woman obtained is near insanity. But it still smells like her, even after 5 years, it smells like her house still, because I keep it kind of closed up, and it just gives me all the feels. I love my grandmother so much. And so whenever I'm doing anything like that, it always reminds me of her. But I say all that to say, one of the things that she passed on to me that I really hold near and dear to my heart and cannot bring myself to work on is what they call a white on white quilt. And so the top layer of the quilt, the fabric is white, like the entire quilt is going to be white. And it's already, the pattern of it, it's a pineapple pattern. Like if you're a quilter, you probably know what I'm talking about, but it's a pineapple pattern. And so you quilt it and sew it with all white thread. So I need to kind of get up the courage to start working on that, because I really want to do that quilt. And then she left me like probably 10 quilts that she was halfway through to finish, and they're all like from our childhood. A lot of them are from our childhood, me and the rest of the cousins. But anyway, it's just finding the time and kind of working through the emotion of working on that and finishing those projects for her is, what I'm struggling with that. But anyway, not to get all sappy at 8 o'clock in the morning, but so I also recently discovered a love for diamond painting, and have more of those projects that I care to admit at this point. And then my friend Corey, my bestie Corey, and I did some book blinging. We took one of my favorite things is the Golden Girls, as you can see here, my little Golden Girl shelf. And we did a little crafty reading retreat back in the fall, and we blinged out the Golden Girls mystery book, cozy mystery book. So I like doing that. What else? I like to color, but I get a little bit bored of it sometimes, so I don't do it often. But yeah, that's kind of what I don't crochet or knit. I want to learn because my son bought me this cute little crocheted sloth to do, and I've tried before and I just can't, like, something in my brain doesn't connect. But I have intention of learning that soon. So there's that also. So yeah, it's a little bit about me. For today, I have some kind of random things to work on. I bought this. There's 1, 2, 3, I guess 4 options maybe. Like I said, you guys can help me decide. And then we'll get into the comments as you guys are kind of helping me figure out what to do. So I was at the bookstore and I saw this cute little Jane Austen cross stitch kit. And it comes with patterns for 4. It comes with a thing for 4 patterns, but there's only 3 blocks of Ada. So I really can only do 3. Currently I have this one up that I'm working on. The blue is where I ended. So almost done with that one. It's the Jane Austen silhouette. And then I really love this one too. It's called Books and Quill. And then on the back, there's the bonnet and then the tea set. So super cute right now. It's a very basic cross stitch pattern. It's 14 count, Ada, really thick thread. So it's bulky, but it's super cute for what it is. I think these would be really cute transformed into like bookmarks or, something else. Maybe like keeping them in these, hoops and displaying them as decoration. I think that would be really fun too. But that's one option. And then Alicia with Alicia's books and, oh gosh, how do I see her every day and I can't remember her. I think it's Alicia's Books and Things. Got me hooked on these little tiny diamond arts. And I bought 3 sets, and this is the one I'm currently working on. It's a Mini Dazzles 80s set. And so there's a Polaroid camera, a TV set, a cassette tape, a boom box, a Rubik's Cube, and a VHS tape. So I could work on one of those today. I think these are so stinking cute. And then I'm gonna save the best one for, well, I say best one, but the most fun one for last. And then Corey, again, my bad influence, got me really interested in the like alcohol marker coloring stuff. So I bought these alcohol markers, and then I bought this Dee Dee, who you all know from Maker's Quest and lots of other things. I was having a very influential day, and so I bought the Disney villain coloring book, only to realize that I think I bought the wrong one, because the one I got was color by number and does not play well with alcohol markers. So I went back to our local store and bought an alcohol marker coloring book. So that's this one here, and oh my word, it's so cute. And so I used the first page as like my tester page, and I don't hate it. I didn't do horrible with it. But that's an option that I could work on today. And then the last one is, so I collect these mini brands surprise books. I think I have 2 or 3 more of these that are unopened left. I know Alicia collects them and Kat collects them. There's probably several other of you that do too. But in my mind, I was like, I love these. This is awesome. They're so fun. But what in the heck do I do with them afterwards? So I was at my local craft store, and I was in the dollhouse section, and I found a bookshelf. So of course it's raw, it's raw wood or whatever. And I thought, you know what? I could paint this and then put all my mini books on here, and display it on my bookshelf. So that's also an option that I could do. I could paint the bookshelf. So while you guys think on that, let's see who's here. I'm going to sip a little bit more coffee. I bought this new coffee called Southern Caramel Pecan. And oh my word, it's so good. I put in a caramel, no, it's called Southern Pecan. And I put caramel protein shake in it, and then it just hits the spot. It's so delicious. All right. Bestie Corey is here first thing in the morning. I think around here we call her CEO Corey. I have no idea what CEO stands for, but it's something to do with craftiness, and she is the queen of craftiness. Home Fry will craft anything out of anything. She and I own a small online bookstore, and we do vendor events, and we will have these kind of rogue ideas, and she will be like, hold on. And sure enough, the Horde provides. Between the two of us, we figure it out. So she is, I guess, our crafty CEO here. But welcome in, Corey. I miss your face. She just literally lives down the street, but I think it's been weeks since I've seen her, and I miss her. Good morning, Bestie. I'm out of town. What? What? How did I not know you were out of town today? And not sure if I'll have service, but I wanted to be first. Love you. I love you too. And I'm so sad that I still won't get to see you. My lovely, lovely friend Jessie is here. Jessie and I co-host Mass First Sprints. We're working through Throne of Glass. We were sprinting last night, pretty late, but it was a great time. Always is. Jessie is a crocheter and makes the most gorgeous blankets and things. Definitely a crochet queen, in my opinion. Jessie is going to bed. It's 11:30, and with about half an hour until I start, but am shattered and just going to listen to Pen Pal while I fall asleep. Oh, fun. Well, please keep yourself safe, Jessie. I know that you guys have got some pretty intense weather coming through. And then Jessie says, don't forget to do all the things. Subscribe, grab a snack and beverage. Absolutely. Definitely grab a snack and beverage. And get comfy while doing some crafting. And Pearl is here from Pearls and Plot Twists. Pearl is also a crocheter and has a lovely channel that she does some crocheting and reading. And I learned recently that Pearl and I have thrillers in common. So She is actually reading Mean Streak, and it's a gloomy day there, and so perfect for a cozy day at home. I love that. I read Mean Streak for book club this past month, and I liked it. I read psychological thriller or thrillers often, and it wasn't my favorite, of course, but it was good. It did what it needed to do, and it was good. So, Pearl, I hope that you're still enjoying Mean Streak. And then Ren is here. Hello, Ren. Ren is also one of our Mass First buddies, and just a lovely human. Hope that you're doing well today, Ren. Ren is going to finish Air of Fire today. So hopefully that does well for you. And, I hope that you are getting settled back into school, pretty well. So, thank you for being here. And this is Mary. Mary, good morning. How are you? Mary keeps me on target with sprints. So I'm glad that you're here to keep me on track, friend. What are you working on today? Good morning, Vicky. How are you? Vicky's from the UK. Hoping someone will give me permission to scrap productivity and let myself do crochet. You know, Vicky, I'm in the same spot. I do have some work that I need to do. So I'm going to try to do some balancing today. I'm going to do a little bit of work and reward myself with some excuse me, some craftiness. And you know what? Give yourself a break. If your body and your mind needs the break, give yourself a break. It'll just help you be more productive the next go round. I'm a firm believer in taking breaks. Ren says sprinting for 12 hours or until 12 o'clock. So I think I have in the spreadsheet that I'm sprinting until 2 p.m. my time, which will be 6 hours. We'll just kind of see how things go. See, knock on wood, nothing blows up at work, but it seems to be a pretty calm day today. But as soon as I say that, working in healthcare, things go chaotic. But on the calendar, on the schedule, I'm here for 6 hours. But thank you for clarifying. Ren saying hello to Mary and Vicky. Mary saying hello back to Ren. Vicky says hi to Jen, Ren, and Mary, and everyone else. Don't know all your names. Sorry, no worries. You are welcome to call people by their handles if you want to. You're welcome to call people by their names. I know almost everyone in here, but the new folks, just bear with me if I don't know your name. We'll get there, I promise. But let us know what you want us to call you. If it's not your handle or if it's not obvious in your name, in your handle name, I'm happy to call you whatever you feel like, for whatever makes you comfortable with me calling you. So you are all good, Vicky. Welcome in. Mary saying hi to Vicky, and JK is here. Hello. How are you this morning? Good morning, everyone. How are you all, and what are you working on today? I don't have an audiobook that I could listen to while I craft. I need to figure that. I have one book left on my spring TBR. I did a quarter 2 TBR because I'm trying to get through some things before the next Herkiad starts. And the only thing that I don't have on here that I haven't started is Wedding People. And that's for book club for May. So I may see if there's an audiobook left for that, or I may just throw on some music. I love Eminem and hip hop. So I may just throw on some music and see what vibe we have today. But other than that, I'm going to be crafting and working. Vicky says, wow, what a special inheritance. Yeah, I want to use them and make things for people that I love, but it's also like once I've used it, I know it's gone. So, there's some of that in there, but yeah, she was a special lady, and I'm very honored that, because that was such a large part of her life, I'm very honored that she chose me to inherit all of that it really made me feel special when I learned that. So I don't need the money. I don't need the I would love to have kept have bought their house in their estate, but at the time it wasn't financially feasible for me to buy a second home. But I was very, very honored that she chose me to have all of that. Mary says, hi to JK, reading the Bookbinder's Secret and loving it. Oh, you know what, Mary? I'm going to do that. I have the audio arc of that. That's exactly what I'm going to do. and it's going rogue from my plan, but you and I talked about that before, that you were loving that book. So I'm going to see if I can find it again on my NetGalley. Let's see if it's still here. And listen to that. If it's not still here, I'll switch to Wedding People, but I'm pretty sure I got the ebook and the e-arc for that one. But I'll check it out and see. But thank you for that reminder. I'm going to star that because I know that I'll forget by the time I get to the bottom of the comments. Good morning. How are you? I assume that you are Melissa because Ren is saying hello to Melissa. If you are not, I'm so sorry, but please let me know what to call you. Yay, another cross stitcher. I will show you guys this. I have been working on this one and I am obsessed with this one. So, but it's large and it would be very difficult for me to like, I guess the way that I have things set up now, since this is my first time doing Maker's Quest, I wasn't quite sure how I wanted to set up cameras and things, but I bought this and have been working on this. It's called Notting Hill Bookshop. Look how freaking gorgeous this is with the wisteria and I just love it. So that's my big project that I'm working on, throughout. And of course, as you know, cross stitching takes forever. But it's definitely where I am with the project. It's all like this light purple color. So it's mindless. But that's my big cross stitch project now. And I am absolutely obsessed with it. I love it so much. Ren says hi to JK and Melissa. Hey to Ren from Melissa. Ren says hi to Corey, Jesse. Good night, Jesse, and Pearl. Pearl says hey to Melissa, Ren, Mary, JK, and Vicky. Pearl from Melissa. Ren will also be coloring in today while listening to Air of Fire. Perfect. JK saying hi to Pearl. Also good to see you. How have you been? Ren wants to start diamond painting or maybe even bedazzling a book. I've seen a bunch of TikToks for that. Yeah, the next book of the next Golden Girls books comes out in August. And I really want to get that one. And I actually requested the NetGalley for it. But I want to buy it when it comes out in the fall and bedazzle that one too. So Corey, we might be on another reading retreat in September again, so we can bedazzle the second one. But yeah, it's fun. It's tedious, but I'll see if I can find the one that I've done. I put it in like this box with all the supplies, and I was rearranging, as you can see, kind of rearranging things in here. But I'll grab it at the first sprint and show it to you guys when we come back. But it's really fun. I think it takes some patience that we use like smaller things, but I've seen the Akatar series bedazzled and oh my word, it's gorgeous. But I would definitely choose one that you can kind of color pop. And then a book you obviously don't mind to bedazzling. When I'm done with it, like I'll have to figure out somewhere up here to put it, but it's definitely going to be a shelf trophy after that. Pearl's saying hey to JK. Hello, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I have a cozy day at home. I'm so excited for you. Hello, Sam. How are you? New here. Welcome in. If you don't want to be called Sam, please correct me and let me know what you do want to be called. What are you working on today, and how are you? Pearl saying hi to Sam. JK says, Pearl, doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. JK finished tallying up the word count for Project Sugar and Spice, which is a pastry chef rivals novel so far, and almost at 68,000. Wow, you're getting there. That's amazing. And JK is a local booktube author that we love having around, and is working on her new novel, Project Sugar and Spice, as you can see. Hello to Sam from Ren. JK says, Sam, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Absolutely. Pearl says, JK, well, that's awesome. What is your word count goal? Great question. Nice to meet everyone as well from Sam. It is 10:30 where they are, and just wanted to get some reading done. Perfect. I think we are going to go while you guys are while we're working through the comments. Let me know if you want to do 45 minutes or an hour. I'm totally fine either way. We can do either one. We'll try to stick to some consistency as much as we can. But yeah, whatever you guys want to do, just let me know. 45 or an hour. Pearl says, at this rate, JK's goal is 80,000 words and revising chapter 26 of 30 for the manuscript. Oh my gosh, you're getting so close. Sam is reading book 1 of the Expanse series. Oh my goodness. Leviathan Wakes. I know I butchered that. Leviathan Wakes. Maybe that's right. How does this usually work? Excellent question. So our first chatty bit is usually the longest. We're getting in, we're getting settled, figuring out what everybody's doing. Everybody kind of comes in and we just chat for usually a half hour is kind of my average intro chatty bit. And then I will put on the screen. Let me just show you really quick. I'm going to change the background. So give me 2 seconds here, Sam. I am going to do clouds today. So I will put on this in the background. Something like this. And well, I like this. I'm actually probably going to create a new layout, but something like this. We'll set the timer, and during this hour or 45 minutes, whatever we decide, you guys can do whatever you want. You can read, you can craft, you can, sleep, you can clean, you can, whatever you want to do, work, whatever you want to do. And then when the timer goes off, we'll come back and we'll kind of check in and see how everybody did, and chat for a little bit and then go on to the next one. So it's kind of a Pomodoro style cadence. You're welcome to literally just do nothing and sit there and look at the walls, whatever you want to do. There's no expectations here except for whatever your mind, body, and spirit want your expectations to be. We love a good nap sprint here. We love a good productivity sprint. We love whatever you want to do. Just because we're doing Maker's Quest, you can see several people are reading. I'm going to be working and crafting. So whatever you want to do. But yeah, that's kind of it. We'll do at least 3 or 4, depending on timing. We can go longer, but in between each stretch of sprint, we'll just kind of take a brain break and chat for a little bit and then get right back into it. We do sort of joke around, but not really. Make sure you take your meds, make sure you're hydrating, make sure you get a snack, make sure you're using the bathroom, all the things. We kind of check in on each other and make sure everybody's okay. I have been in sprints with pretty much everyone that's here in some capacity, and everyone's lovely and welcoming and inclusive. So you've hopefully found a great spot. And sometimes I get chatty like I am this morning, and sometimes I'm just like going through the motions. But today is a chatty day, apparently. So anyway, that's kind of what we do. If you have questions, let me know. But that's the gist of it. But I'm going to make myself a little bit bigger here so we can get through these chats. And then I'll put some links in a little bit if no one gets to it before I do. But Sam, Maker's Quest is a year-long kind of craftathon that is created by Faithful or Tulla. The names are interchangeable. I'm sure that you'll see her pop in every now and then. We have a number of co-hosts. We have Tulla herself, who usually sprints on Sundays, American Sundays, New Zealand Mondays. Dee Dee her and Dee Dee are both from the UK. Dee Dee is her kind of partner in crime with that, and they do a lot of things on the back end. There's a Discord. I'm a co-host. Jessie that's in here is a co-host. Alicia. We have a number of co-hosts, and there's a playlist that I'll pop into where you can kind of follow along throughout the time that people are sprinting. It's not 24/7, but there are a number of crafty sprints throughout the week. Lexi's a co-host who's going to start after me, I think at 6 p.m. my time, which I think will probably be middle of the night for you. But yeah, so it's a great, in the Discord, they do monthly challenges, monthly bingo boards. And so it's giving you an opportunity to kind of branch out, work on your works in progress, or your whips, start new things, try new things. So yeah, it's a fun way to kind of get crafters together and work on all the things. But our sprints are whatever you want them to be. So I know that was long-winded. I'm sorry. Ren says, yes, school's going well. Hoping to finish my first assignment this weekend and start the next one next week. Excellent. I love that. JK says, Vicky, you can call me JK. Nice to meet you. And Pearl says, Sam, we will be sprinting soon. Then we read, craft, get work done, etc. Absolutely. Corey says, I believe CEO stands for Crafty Enabler Officer, which fair. Yep, fair. Yep, time. Sometimes we do 45 minutes. Sometimes I either do 45 minutes or an hour. Some people do 30 minutes. Some people do an hour. 75 minutes is a popular time frame. Every now and then you'll see someone do 90 minutes. So it just kind of depends on what the host is looking for, what the chat is looking for. Kind of usually depending on my timing, I'll do 45 or an hour. If I know I'm only going for 4 hours, I'll do 45 minutes just so we can get as many sprints in as we can. But today with me going longer, I'll leave that up to you guys. JK says, you are so close, so exciting. Or is it just for the whole 6 hours? Nope. We do little time blocks. So it's kind of like a Pomodoro style. You do a certain amount of time, focused time, and then you have a certain amount of time break. And if you're sticking with a very strong cadence, if you're sticking to that, 45-15 or 50-10 or whatever you're doing, you can, but we like to chat around here. So we don't always stick to our 15-minute chatty break, but we try our best. Melissa says, Crafty Enabler Officer needs to be an official title. It sounds better than bad influencer, right? I think that's why they call her CEO. Ren says, this weekend's assignment is about global value change and how geopolitics affects them. And basically, if it's in a state's best interest to move back to protectionism in the current political climate. Oh, wow. That could get lengthy. I love that. Am I frozen? Oh, no, there we go. Pearl says, usually an hour or 90 minutes to Sam. Yep. Melissa says, usually timed hours with little chatty breaks in between to stretch. Yep. Okay, awesome. Thank you. JK says, Pearl, yes. I'm also trying to get to 50% for my Ko-Fi novel fund goal to self-publish the novel by the end of this month or next month, and I'm already at 26%. Oh, nice. Good. That's amazing, JK. JK says to Mary, ooh, that sounds like a fun book. Protectionism is basically from Ren. Protectionism is basically like having your country be more dependent on itself when it comes to production and manufacturing for its own population instead of a global value chain. Wow. That sounds so interesting. Excuse me. Pearl saying to JK, I don't know a thing about publishing except for a man I know who publishes his books on Amazon. She's never explored the process. Hopefully you will get to 100% soon. Global value chains are businesses like Apple and Toyota where production takes place in multiple parts of the world. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, Grace, how are you? Good morning. Getting work done while reading Love in the Storm by Mandy Blake, currently 28% in. Awesome. How are you liking it? Melissa says, loving that Notting Hill bookshop chart. I'm a huge project person. Same. Pearl can attest. And yes, either Melissa or Geeky is cool. Perfect. Thank you. Pearl saying hi to Grace. And Pearl says, Melissa can confirm. I love that. I was working on, Melissa, I don't know if you're a Disney person, but I found this girl that was doing, releasing like one small project per, I think we did every 4 weeks. And she did Disney villain mugshots. And so I bought 18 count gray linen for that one. I mean, you can imagine it was huge. And so she did a set of male villains and female villains, and their mugshots. And so their prison ID number, if you will, was the year their movie was made. And I think there's probably 20 of them on there. And my dog ended up chewing through the fabric that I wanted to use, or part of it. So I need to get new gray linen. But that is a project that I am so excited about. And it's so, the characters, like, you know, the villains have this like smug look anyway, but as mugshots, they are hilarious. So that's going to be my next big project that I work on after the bookshop. Melissa's trying to figure out fabric for stitching class I'm taking next Saturday, and I may have to pull a half yard of fabric out for this chart. It's 375 stitches by 340 stitches in size. Oh, wow. That is big. Ren is dying to read. I'm not going to try to say it again. Levia. Oh my gosh. Like my brain doesn't want to like Leviathan Wakes. There we go. Ren says that she's hope you're enjoying it, Sam. Grace wants an hour. Perfect. Ren says hi to Grace. Ren wants an hour. Sam said, ooh, it's pretty. Yeah, I love that pattern. We're almost there, guys, I promise. Ren says the second assignment is to critically examine the relationship between transparency and accountability by reinterpreting their interaction through a chosen relational metaphor. That sounds like a bunch of words put together, Ren. I'm not going to lie. Or maybe it's just too early in the morning. Thanks, Ren, from Sam. Ren says the metaphors we can choose from are Siamese twins, matching parts, or an awkward couple. Oh, so you take Siamese twins, matching parts, or an awkward couple, and examine the relationship between transparency and accountability. Okay, I like that. I love an awkward couple too. Pearl says, Sam, a bunch of us have sprints and we hop from channel to channel throughout the day. Yes, that is a true story. So Sam, we also have a sprinting spreadsheet, and it can feel overwhelming in the beginning, but there are 5 people that work on the spreadsheet. Christina, who is our like booktube mama, literally that's her handle, booktube mama, who mostly works on the spreadsheet and makes sure all the links are in and all that. Then we have Vanessa, who created the spreadsheet to begin with. Katie helps with it, Coda helps with it, and Dee Dee now helps with it. So I will pop that in there, that link in there. I would definitely save it in some form or fashion. She also puts in monthly readathons. So like all the readathons that are going on from April are tabbed in the very beginning of April. And then you just click your day and you'll see everybody that's sprinting for a specific day. There are links in there, and you can literally just sprint hop. We all sprint hop. There's no hard feelings. We kind of go around and bounce around and say hi to people. And I know for me, and I think for Mary too, like if I'm in a mood where I just want to like sprint and chat, I'll hop around until I find someone that's on a good cadence. I know Mary does the same thing, but if I'm in it for vibes, I'll just kind of go with whoever has the least people watching, or whatever. I just click things and watch, and then I'll go back and forth between people. So yeah, just that's a very good way to make sure that you always have someone to sprint with throughout the day if you need it. Ren says, yes, at the top of the hour, Kelly and Alicia will be starting their writing sprints, which they do every weekday. And Kelly does 3 30-minute sprints with like 10-minute chatty bits. They stay on a pretty tight schedule. And when I need some work, like true work productivity, I'll hop in for them in the morning. And usually get quite a bit done. And Kelly and Ashley are lovely. I mean, Alicia are lovely. Sam says, can I get a list of whom? I'll subscribe to their channels. Well, look at that. You literally answered my question before I got to it. So yes, I'll pop that in if no one else has here in a little bit. Good morning, Elena. How are you? What are you working on today? Oh, perfect. Ren's going to do it for me. Thank you, Ren. And actually, you're not a mod, so let me fix that while we're chatting. Hold on. 5 seconds, guys. Hold on. I just want to make Ren a mod so that I can she can do that for me. Ren, where are you? There you are. And so, Sam, we have moderators. You'll see their links in blue, and they can pop in links for us and, help control chaos if it ensues, which fortunately we don't really have a lot of that. But Ren, you should be a mod now and can pop in those links if you want to. I really appreciate it. And then Sam said, "Ooh, would love to join the Discord too." Perfect. We'll make sure all that gets linked for you. And the nice thing about the Discord for Maker's Quest, Sam, is that there's a channel for like most types of crafting. Like there's the Maker's Quest channel, of course, and then there's like people that stitch and people that knit and authors, and so there's something in there for everyone. Elena is going to be reading Into the Deep by Robert. I think I've read that before. No, that's Deep End I read. Into the Deep by Robert Ballard. Oh, excellent. How are you liking it? Pearl says to Sam, Melissa hosts on Sundays, Pearl hosts on Tuesdays, and then added Wednesday for next week. And then this is the sprinting spreadsheet I was talking about that has time zones and sprint links for everybody. Yeah, literally anything you want, you can find it there. Thank you for the detailed explanation. Yeah, you're welcome. Sometimes I get like chatty, so sorry if it was too much, but Mary says that she should finish Bookbinder Secret today. 6 hours equals 2 p.m. EST, so it's definitely feasible. Perfect. Let's see. I'm going to just see if someone's popped that in there yet. No. Okay. Not yet. So I'll pop it in there in just a little bit, Sam. I promise. Hey, Elena from Ren. I think we're really, truly almost there now. Hey, Elena from Mary. Pearl says, only the mods and the host can drop the link, so we need to wait for someone to do that. Yeah. And I just made Ren a mod too, so we should be good. Hey, Mary from Elena. Welcome, Sam from Mary. Sam says, okay, thank you for the info. Anytime. Ren says that I will probably link it with the other sprints and playlists. I certainly will if no one else gets to it, for sure. Elena says hi to Ren. Thank you, Mary from Sam. Welcome, Sam from Elena. Ren says the mod you'll see the most will probably be Christina, who is BookTube Mama. Usually when she's in sprint, she'll constantly upload links and ensure there's no trolls in the chat causing trouble. And definitely subscribe to Christina's channel because she sort of truncates all of the playlists for all of the readathons that are going on that she has access to. So like there's a playlist in Christina's channel for Maker's Quest. So if you like, we're doing a big readathon in May called Kooky Mayhem, Kindle Unlimited, Kindle, basically read your Kindle or your ebooks or whatever. So things like that, she'll put the playlist in. I think our Mass First sprints are in there. So yeah, definitely subscribe to Christina. She'll keep you on track. Ren says it's a lengthy topic, so Professor capped the word count at 2,500 words to make us be more precise. Nice. JK says to me and Pearl, thank you both. For context, JK is planning to self-publish the book later this year, but I'm hoping to finish crowdfunding the goal at least 50% by May. That's so exciting. Just to avoid confusion, as I realized that our pride might have meant that I want to publish my book by May, which isn't the goal right now. I did read it that way, but I understand the difference now. JK says, I know many of my author friends who have used either Ko-Fi or Kickstarter to crowdfund their books. Kickstarter is more well-known and popular with authors in the writing community, though. Yeah, it is. Ren says, all the best for your writing, JK. Thank you to Ren from JK. Hello, Maxie. How are you? Hello, everyone. It's been a minute. We are good. We are vibing on a Friday morning, um, getting through these comments so we can start crafting. How have you been? This is JK's link if you would like to help her reach 50%. Follows also helps with engagement. So if you would like to do that, there is that link. Ren says, I say it la Leviathan. Oh, okay. That's much easier to say than what I was trying to say. Leviathan. That could be wrong, but it's how I read it in my head. No, that's definitely much easier. JK has popped in the AuthorTube playlist, which I'm pretty sure is the same as the BookTube playlist, but maybe not. Ren says, don't forget to hit the bottom tabs for the day to actually see the sprints. Lots of people get stuck on the welcome page. Yeah, I think that's where it defaults you is the welcome page, but definitely click the little tabs at the bottom for each day. Okay, that's the AuthorTube playlist. Sam says, thank you. JK says, you're welcome. Pearl's asking someone to drop the sprinting spreadsheet. So these are Kelly and Alicia's sprints that start in about 13 minutes, the writing sprints that we were talking about earlier. Again, you don't have to write. I've worked and read and whatever. So Pearl says, I'm not really sure which one you're referring to. I think it's the same one that you posted. I think it's the same one. Let me just LYXD. Maybe not. It looks like Ren's got it though. Okay. Pearl says she'll drop links too. Okay, perfect. This is they call it the BookTube Bible. I'm just used to calling it the sprinting spreadsheet. But same thing. If you'll hear those words interchangeably. Let's see. I love people that help me out. It makes my hosting job so much easier. Let's see. Okay, Pearl, you should be good to go. Thanks from Sam. Thanks from Ren. This is the Maker's Quest playlist. So this is the one I was talking about where you can see all of the host sprints that are sprinting for Maker's Quest. It's a lot and it can get overwhelming to kind of have all the avenues, but I promise it'll make sense. And honestly, just pop in anyone's sprints. Everybody is so welcoming and so friendly. I mean, there's got to be hundreds of us. So whatever you are comfortable with. I usually sprint on Tuesday and Thursday evenings with Jesse. I'm going to start doing Mondays, I think, for work with me sprints. Some of us have a cadence that we sprint every so often or every day of the week or whatever, every certain day of the week. Some of us are rogue, but you can always find somebody. Pearl says to Sam at the bottom, you'll see the tabs with the dates. And Pearl says, Sam, you will want the Maker's Quest list too. Lots of the same people at different times. Yep. And perfect. Sam sees them. Thank you guys so much. This is Christina's YouTube channel where I was saying that all the playlists are housed. Christina is so amazing. She's such a lovely human. Maxie says their health has been a pain, but should go back full-time at work by the end of the month. Oh, nice. And did not get my Celine Dion tickets this morning. Oh, no. Oh, I know that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. Oh, is she going to be in LA? I mean, not LA, Las Vegas, or is she doing just like an actual tour? Pearl says the AuthorTube and BookTube lists are totally different. Okay. All right. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm going to actually then save JK's, I'm going to star JK's comment then, because I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know that, Pearl. Ren says this is the link to JK's YouTube channel as well. Thank you from Sam. Is the Discord link in one of the spreadsheets? No, that would be separate. And I can pop that in if Ren can't get to it. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. Oh, okay. I actually cannot invite you to that one. So if Faithful or Dee Dee pop in to my sprint, I'll have them do it, but I actually can't. It says I don't have invite permissions. Maybe someone will that is here. And we do all have our Discord channel, our Discord channels. I have a Discord channel. I'm not as active in it as I want to, but the Maker's Quest one, someone will have to. We'll have to do. And yes, Pearl is a shield maiden now. Ren says that she'll try the Discord link too, but if the chat link doesn't work, then try the link in the description box. Oh, perfect. Well, I don't know if it. I don't know if it let me link that, Pearl. I mean, Ren. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. So, yes, Sam, in the Discord, in the description box, there's a section that says join our socials. And this is for the Maker's Quest. And it says the Crafters Emporium Discord, and there's a link. And it does look like it's a clickable link. Sometimes Discord links don't come over as clickable links. They come over as like just the word Discord. But yes, it looks like you can click it there. Good call out, Ren. Thank you. Sam says, thank you so much. Melissa says, I still haven't made a Discord, but I'll just enjoy jumping on everyone else's. Yeah. Perfect. There you go. Thank you, Ren. Maxie says now she's playing in Paris, like 1 hour tops by train from my place. Oh my gosh. Are they doing multiple shows? Could you get a ticket for a different day? And Pearl has popped in the full Maker's Quest link. 16. Oh gosh. Maxie, no. That's how I would feel if I missed out on M&M tickets. I would be gutted. This is Pearl's Discord. And Sam says it works. Yay! Hi, Shauna. How are you? It's been a little bit since I've seen you too. Shauna just finished editing one of my reaction videos, which I'm posting now, and then going to start editing the next video I need to get done. Awesome. How have you been? I've missed you. Ren says, for the Maker's Quest Discord, just make sure to click the Browse Channels link to see the Maker's Quest channel. Yes. Yep. Hey to Shauna and Maxie. And then this is Melissa's YouTube channel, which I will also star so that I can subscribe to Melissa. All right. Wow. 53 minutes. That is a record. This was such a great chat, though, to start out our day. And I am even more excited to get this sprint going. I'm more like, what's the word? I don't know. Motivated. Maxie was checking every 5 minutes where I was in the waiting list while trying to do work. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. Hey to Ren from Maxie. Hey to Shauna from Pearl Books with Dreamcatcher. Shauna says, missed you too. I haven't been around as much as I've had a lot on my plate, but I'm glad I can be here for a bit. Me too. Hey to Shauna from Maxie, and hey to Pearl from Shauna. All right, friends, let us get to crafting. All right, what am I going to work on today? I think I'm going to do, since no one had an opinion, which is fine, I'm going to work on this. I want to get this little Jane Austen shadow finished. But I will tell you, the picture on here, I don't know if you can see, but it's got like some shadowing right here. And let me just tell you, that is not reality. That is, oh my gosh, literally just dropped my needle in my coffee. That is not what this is looking like. So that'll be a fun transition. I think I'll do that first and see where we get. I do need to check some emails for work for a little bit as well, but that should be easy to work through. Luckily, it was just the packaging that got wet, not the actual needle. That's gross, though. All right, friends, let us get set up for an hour. We'll do this one last comment, and then we'll get started. Oh, this is the link to Shauna's channel. Shauna does not do Maker's Quest. That is correct, but is, again, an amazing human. Reads like a fiend and has some really fun videos and reading sprints that you might want to check out. All right, friends, we'll start this one as the last comment. Thank you, Ren, for popping that in. Let us switch over. I'm going to try a new layout and see if this works. I'm going to do this. Nope, I don't want 2 people. I want 1 person. Camera slot for me. Sometimes, Sam, too, we have friends that pop on and they will sprint with us. So let's see if this works. And so that's always a fun time when there's hosts, co-hosts, or guests and whatnot. Okay, I'm going to save this. See what this looks like. Nope, I guess it's not going to work for me today. Oh, that's sad. Okay, no worries. We'll make it work. I'm going to put myself at the... I need Jesse. Where's Jesse? Okay, we'll do this for now. I will try to... Yeah, we'll just do this for now. I'll figure it out on the back end. What do I need to pop in? We've got the sprint spreadsheet. We got the Maker's Quest playlist. We got the Discord. I think that was everything that we needed for Sam. All right. I think we're good. All right, friends. Happy sprinting in whatever you decide to do. I will definitely see you back here in an hour. I'm going to work on Jane Austen, check some emails, drink some coffee. Okay, I think we're good. All right, friends, I will see you back in an hour. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, welcome back. How did that sprint go? I had a meeting. I tried to find the Bookbinder Secret on audio through NetGalley, and I don't think I have. I know I have the ebook, but apparently I don't have the audiobook. So I started the Wedding People. I got 2% in before I had to go to my meeting. And then I got 4 rows done in the Jane Austen silhouette. So it looks like I'm at this point in like my vision where to look at things far away, I need my glasses, but to look at things up close, I don't need them. And it's very annoying to go on and off, on and off, on and off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows left, and then the outline. So I should be able to get this done in the next, maybe not the next sprint, but definitely the next couple. And then I think I'm actually going to switch to the, I think I'm going to switch to the Books and Quill. I think that one's super cute. And then I'm not sure what I'll do for the last one, but I definitely think I'm going to do this one next. I think this one's really pretty. And it actually goes with the theme of April's Maker's Quest goals, which I was looking at before. I was looking at during the sprint, and for April, she has. Oh wait, that's my own Discord. For April, I was looking at the gentle path because the bold path might be a bit much for me right now. But the main prompt for the April gentle path is create something inspired by flowers, light, or softness. And then there was something about pastel colors I saw. Yeah, create with a pastel or soft color palette. And so the colors for that are definitely softer, more springy colors. So I'll do that one next. What else did I do? I got to 2% in Wedding People. Not really much going on. Everyone just got to the hotel for the weekend. And then I popped into another sprint and said hello. So that was my hour. I've got my husband bringing everyone breakfast. So yeah, I guess that's the extent of it. I feel like there's so much that goes on during the hour sprint, and then you get to talking about it and you're like, I did refill my coffee and left it in the microwave, which is totally on point for me. All right. We had some folks join us. Mateo hopped in. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on today? What are you working on? All the things. And Faithful popped in. Hi, Jen and chat at work, but popping in to send the reminders and say hi. Pearl saying hi to Faithful and Mateo. And Ryan joined us. Hello, friend. How are you? Hopefully you are enjoying your Friday. Hopefully you're working from home today. I am freezing cold today. I can't get warm, and it's April here and it's supposed to be warm and it's not, and it's driving me bananas. I'm so ready for warm weather. But my hoodie is super comfortable. So, at least there's that, I guess. Okay. So, Faithful came in and popped in all the things. So this is the, YouTube, announcement video for Maker's Quest. It's a year-long crafting expedition. And so there's that if you don't know a lot about Maker's Quest, I know we've explained it a little bit, but if you want it in video form, so again, if you are wondering what Maker's Quest is, that link will take you to the video and tell you all the things. And this is the playlist that I think a couple people popped up above as well. This will take you to all of the videos that our Maker's Quest hosts have sprint playlist that all of our co-hosts have hosted since the beginning of the year. This is a Discord link. April is a time to blossom. Wait, hold on. April is a time to blossom. Petal the like. Okay, there we go. Petal the like, sub, hydrate, and flourish. Share your blooms in the Discord, which is there. And there are, like I said earlier, different channels for different types of crafts. There's progress photos. There's all the things. So definitely check it out. Kind of digest it a little bit, and pop some fun stuff in there. Hey, Renee, how are you? Renee is on the way to a friend's, but brought knitting. Perfect. Let us know how you get along with that. Ren saying hello to Mateo and Faithful, and also to Ryan and Renee. Good morning, Mai. How are you? Welcome in. How is your embroidery going today, or this week, I guess? Hey to Mai from Ren. And Lauren joined us. Good morning. Lauren from Rhode Island. Perfect. I'm in North Carolina, so East Coast friends. I'm working from home today, and I'm reading The Woman Next Door by Natasha Boydell. Happy Friday. Yes, to you. Thanks for hopping in. Is that? That sounds like a thriller to me. Is that book a thriller? And if so, how's it go? Well, not if so, but how's it going? Ren says happy Lauren. Hey Lauren. Happy Friday to you as well. Faithful saying a belated hello to Pearl. And Emily joined us. Emily lost in the library. Good morning, everyone, and happy Friday. I was going to ask you what you're working on, but I know it's the next comment. So JK is saying to Faithful, thank you for following their Ko-Fi. Emily is working this morning, so no fun crafts or reading for me during sprints. Currently reading The Night We Met by Abby Jimenez and Astrophysics for People in a Hurry by Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh, nice. Okay, so a couple of questions for you, Emily. How are you liking The Night We Met? I started my Abby Jimenez journey with some friends here on BookTube, and have been having a great time. I haven't read one in a while, but I love her books. There's, communication issues, but overall, I really like her books. And then I've never actually read anything or listened to anything by Neil deGrasse Tyson, but I've heard he is phenomenal. So definitely, how are you liking that one? But listening to that one on audio, have been really into Artemis coverage, so that's why. Awesome. Hi, Hannah. How are you? And hello to Jean. What are the two of you working on? Ren saying hi to Emily, Hannah, and Jean. And Vanessa is here. So Sam, if you're still here, this is Vanessa that I was talking about earlier that created the Sprint spreadsheet. And so Vanessa is kind of an OG booktuber, and does lots of readathons or hosts lots of readathons, co-hosts lots of readathons, has book club, all the things. So she is our mastermind behind the sprinting spreadsheet so that we can bring all of the BookTube community together and support each other. Vanessa's going to head out for a doctor's appointment, but I'll leave you up. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And hello, Ashley dear. How are you? What are you working on? I'm assuming you're working today, but how did your work week go? I know you were a little stressed about things. My yesterday in office went much better than anticipated. So hopefully yours did too. Pearl read for a bit and I'm knitting now. What are you knitting now? I know you finished your big blue blanket, but what are you working on now? Pearl saying hi to Ashley and Vanessa. Ren made it to 80%. Oh my gosh, so close. I did not finish the chapter I was working on last night. I'm probably going to continue it. I really want to get to page 60 by Monday night so that I'm ready. And I can do about 8 pages in our sprints on Tuesday. So that's my plan, but it's going to be a bit difficult because I'm out of town tomorrow. So we'll see how far I get. Hold on, friends. Pause. Okay. I think we're almost done with almost through the comments. So we'll try to rush. Maya says, boo, I'm on a meeting, only working so far this morning. Well, I am glad that you decided to join us for some company. Hopefully we can get you some focus time in. Ren is saying hi to Vanessa and Ashley. Mary's at 72% and still enthralled. Oh, Mary, you're going to make me want to pick this up. Maybe I'll pick this up for Kooky next month. Oh, you're going to make me want to pick this one up. Because I feel like you and I read, like we like a lot of the same things. So if you're loving this so much, I have a feeling I'll like it a lot too. And that makes me excited. Hey, Ren from Emily. Lauren is 25% into The Woman Next Door. It is really good. Oh, you guys in these wrecks. I love it. Maxie made progress in the audiobook Project Hail Mary and while doing stuff. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry, Maxie. I texted my husband and I was like, please bring me food. I'm starving. So should make something to eat in the next sprint. Yes, definitely make sure that you are nourished and hydrated and taking care of yourself. Mary says, cute cross stitch kit. Yeah, I was, you never know what to expect with stuff like that, but I've been pleasantly surprised with this one. It's easy. It's definitely a good beginner's cross stitch kit for sure. But it's super cute and it's bookish and yeah. Have I read any Jane Austen? Nope. Did I buy I hate when people ask questions to themselves, but, did I buy the leatherback pretty edition of Jane Austen because I bought that? Sure did. Sure did. And actually, you know what? I just told you a lie. No, maybe I didn't. I did tell you a lie. That was Jane Eyre. Wrong Jane. But I bought that book the same day I bought this cross stitch kit and the pretty edition of Peter Pan, which I don't think you guys can see, and the soft leather bound version of Anna Karenina. So that's where I got confused. But yeah, I bought all the classics the day I bought this Jane Austen cross stitch kit because I don't have a clue who that person was that day because it's not me today. Hey to Ryan from Mary. Hello, Allie. Allie, I have a bone to pick with you, my friend. You encouraged me to buy this pin set and I don't want to use any of their pins now. So thank you. But they're fabulous. And I bought the purple and I just can't stop. So now I need all the colors. So that's fun. But great rec. Just again, bad influence. Grace got 35% into Love in the Storm. Ryan says, yep, working from home, but about to go meet a friend at a coffee shop with her baby. It's rainy and dreary here, and there was snow falling. I want spring. Same. I'm ready for spring too. Maybe if I prep my garden this weekend and get all the things ready, it'll be a sign that, hey, we're ready down here, Mother Nature. Please bring us some warmth. Lauren says, where are you from? I'm in North Carolina. Lauren's in Rhode Island and it's cold here too. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, but South Carolina is 5 minutes down the road. So I'm kind of southwest North Carolina. And I mean, I've been in this area in North Carolina all my life, and so I'm well aware of the chaos that Mother Nature can be in the spring, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. But yeah, East Coast buddies for sure. I've actually never been to Rhode Island, now that I say that. I think I've been through it when we went to Maine, but maybe not. I don't know. But yeah. And then Vanessa, who was here earlier, Read with Dr. B, she's on the East Coast too. So all of our East Coast peeps in the chat today. Corey is en route and listening to Air of Fire, no crafting because I get car sick, but I only have 4 chapters left. Nice. Oh my gosh, Corey. So I'm supposed to technically see Corey next Saturday, and I think we're going to be chatting about all the things. Air of Fire. Hey to Allie from Ren, and Sam is still here. Yay. I got through a bit more of, oh God, I forgot how Ren said it already. Um, Leva- Leviathan wakes. Was a bit slow at first, but it's starting to pick up again. Thanks for the company and very warm welcome. You are so welcome. We are so excited that I am so excited that you're here. I think everybody else in the chat, as you can see, is also. We'll probably be heading off to bed. Hopefully we'll see everyone around. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for joining us. It's been so great meeting you. Maxie says in France, it's hot. Currently 24 degrees, 75.2 according to Google. Maxie, that is the perfect temperature. Perfect temperature. Ren says goodnight to Sam. Sam says, I'm so jealous. It was 30 degrees here today. So 30 degrees Celsius, Sam, which would be what, like 77, 78-ish, I'm assuming. Yeah, Celsius. God, that is like prime temperature for me. Hey, Megan, how are you? Welcome in. Sam says, thank you. I hope everyone has a great day. You as well. Sleep sweet, and we will see you around the internet. Ren says it's 28 degrees here. I want the cold now. The autumn is practically not even happening right now. P.S. I'm in the Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, Jesse was saying that too, that they had a warm spell this week in New Zealand, and we have a cold spell here in the States. So definitely backwards for where we're supposed to be trending with our seasons. Sleep tight, Sam. Absolutely. Pearl says, hi to Maxie and Megan. Hi to Faithful. Good night to Sam from Pearl. Hi, Pearl from Maxie. Hi, Pearl from Megan. Emily is liking the book. Abby's last book wasn't the best for me, but I've loved all of her other ones. This one feels more like what I'm used to. Oh, good. Perfect. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Ren says winter should be starting soon. I guess we'll just have summer the whole year at this point. Right. Right. Hey to Megan from Ren. Maxie loves Abby Jimenez books. Her men are mostly walking green flags. Yep. I mean, like I said, there's some communication issues in her books, which can get frustrating, mildly frustrating, but they get there eventually. I mean, it's a third act, get there, but they get there eventually. Good morning. Sam's gone, but good morning, Christina. We were kind of, we had a new person in our chat this morning, Christina, their name was Sam. And we were kind of telling them all about the sprinting spreadsheet and playlist and encourage them to, subscribe to your channel so that they could get all the playlists for Maker's Quest and all the things. So, how are you this morning? Hope that you're doing well and not too cold. Emily says, as for astrophysics, Neil narrates it. So, that's fun. Only 3 chapters in. Honestly, my biggest takeaway is that there is so much I don't know about physics. I think we could all agree that there's so much we don't know about physics. That's so cool. That's awesome. I'm going to start that one because I want to look into that. I think my book club would like something like that. Hey to Allie from Mary. Ashley is work from home today. Thank goodness. Same. I was in office Wednesday. The office chair and desk there destroyed my back. Oh no. So I'm in pain today. Oh, Ashley, I'm so sorry. That's rough. Hey to Christina from Mary, and to Ren from Megan, to Christina from Megan, Christina from Denise. Hey Christina and Denise from Ren. Lauren reads a lot of audiobooks because I can listen to books while I'm at work. Yep. And Mondays and Fridays I work from home. Same. I do read physical books sometimes as well. I'm 62 books in for the year already. Nice. I think I'm at like 30 something. That's amazing. I travel. I say I travel, but like I have 2 hospitals I work with, and one of them is like an hour and some change away. And I go there on Wednesdays. And so that's when I get a lot of my podcasting and audiobook listening in. And I also run. And so I'm training for a couple of 5Ks coming up. And so if I have a really intense run playlist for like music wise, but if I'm not feeling that, I'll definitely do an audiobook on runs too. And I also like them when I'm working out here in the shed, or cleaning or whatever. Yeah. Audiobooks are amazing. But I will say, Lauren, audiobooks can make or break a book for me. I don't know if you feel the same way, but they can make or break a book for me. 100%. Ryan says, if you ever want a buddy read a Jane Austen, I'd be so down. Yeah. Well, you're kind of on that track right now. So what's your favorite one? And we'll do it. Or if there's any that you haven't read that are coming up that you have on your list, just let me know. I'm not a classical reader. I've bought the books and want to be, but I think having someone to read it with would help. So yeah, let's do it. Hey, Mary from Ryan. Mary has read one Austen, Lady Susan, liked it, but honestly, I'm not a classics reader. Yeah. Yeah, Allie. Yes, you can. And the fact that you even said that lets me know that you know exactly what I'm talking about. Those pens are incredible. I think I like the highlighters better than the pens because I don't like a super fine point. But the next color I get, I'm going to see if I can get a higher point pen. Because the one in the pack that was a higher point, I'm obsessed with. And the highlighters are perfection. So yeah, it's a great set. Maxie says, hope your hubby will bring you yummy food. Me too. I got to go in and get my coffee when we go to the sprint. So I'll grab it when I get in there. Lauren says, girl, I lived in Rhode Island my whole life. And trust me, it's still cold. I'm ready for the warm weather. Please bring the warm weather. I'm going to Myrtle Beach on May 2nd. I love it though. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's not too far from me. I think Myrtle is like a 4-hour trip for me. So it's not too bad. Oh, I hope you have the best time. Lauren says, you have to come to Rhode Island. We have a thing called water fire. It's floating basins down the canal, and they pretty much floating fire pits with gondola rides and the Risley art students. Oh, wow. That's fun. That sounds really cool. Why are you not letting me start this? Okay. That's super fun. Dee Dee's here. Hello. How are you, Dee Dee? Dee Dee is another co-host for our Maker's Quest. Kind of like I said earlier, Faithful's partner in crime, does a lot of things on the back end with the Discord and spreadsheets and kind of all the things. And then Dee Dee hosts Maker's Quest sprints on Thursdays. No. Thursdays, right, Dee Dee? And then host some in her Discord as well, kind of after dark kind of stuff. Not like that, but like later at night. And so Dee Dee has recently learned how to crochet and is killing it. Dee Dee also works with like vinyl crafts as well, and does a lot of diamond art. She picks some really, really pretty diamond arts to do too. So follow her if you have not already for some more Maker's Quest crafty sprints and videos and things. Lauren says, it's so much fun. There's so much to do if you come in the summer. We have the mansions in Newport by the beaches with amazing seafood. If you love seafood, definitely a place to visit. I actually will talk to my husband about this because we usually go to Florida in the summer, which is my happy place, like not Florida in general, but the place we go. And he is looking for somewhere else to go. So I'm going to let him know about this and see if he's down for that. I'm sure the kids will love something new too, but that sounds like fun. Hey, Dee from Ren. Hey, Dee from Maxie. Maxie says, I think the older we get, the more frustrated we get with reading miscommunication trope. Yeah, for sure. Dee is sitting in the car waiting on the parent child, currently working on one of Isla's arms, but we'll have to stop soon as I only brought one color of yarn out with me. Oh no, that's frustrating. Is this a garment, like a piece of clothing that you're working on? If so, I am highly impressed. Hi, Dee from Megan. Hey, Ren and Maxie from Dee. Christina says, well, it is not S wording currently, so good here. Hey, listen, we'll take all the ones we can get, right? Hey, Megan from Dee Dee. Maxie says 62 books. Oh my gosh, good job. I'm at 36, I think, but I was really exhausted the past few weeks, so I read less. Yeah, I think I'm at like 31 or 32 or something like that. I'm trying to pace myself until until July when the next Herkiad starts, because I think that's going to be the main thing I focus on, July 26th to June 27. I really, really, really want to accomplish Herkiad. And I think I used this year as like kind of a trial. And I'm glad I did it that way. And so when I'm literally like antsy about Q dropping the next announcement video. And so that's equals like, I don't know, way more books than I would probably ever read. But yeah, 62 is incredible. And audio books help with that too, for sure. Christina says hi to Mary, Megan, Denise, Ren, and Ryan. Lauren says the sprinting spreadsheet is the Holy Bible. I look forward to it every day. Same. That's how you found this one. Oh, perfect. I have a bad habit of not scheduling sprints until the last minute. And so I'm trying to get better at that. And so I was able to schedule mine a little bit ahead of time, which I think helps with engagement and stuff. But I'm glad you found us. And yes, I look at the spreadsheet every single day too. Hey to Dee Dee from Christina. Dee Dee says, was listening to music, but will switch to the audiobook during the sprint, reading The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson. I read that one. I enjoyed it. It was different from what I thought it was going to be, but I really enjoyed it. So I hope that you're having a good time with that too. Hey, Lauren and Maxie. Maxie listened to Game Changer because the library had the audiobook. The reader was not good. Oh no. See, that's what I mean. Like, it can make or break it. The narrator can make or break an audiobook, and an audiobook can make or break a book for sure. Yeah. Hey, Allie from Christina. Superstar Christina from Dee Dee. Hi, Christina from Maxie. Emma by Austin is on my 26 and 26. Oh, cool. Well, if that's on Ryan's list, then maybe that's one we can do. Christina saying hi to Emily, Pearl, Sam, Corey, Grace, and Mai. Allie bought the 0.5 pens in every set. I bought all the highlighters. I bought pen sets and paid postage to get them to Paula. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're fantastic. Ryan has 2 left that I need to read, but I'd be good with any bestie's persuasion. I found listening to an audiobook and reading at the same time helps. Okay, perfect. Oh, any besides persuasion. Okay, got it. Lauren says, I agree with that. Some of the ones that I didn't really like, I probably would have liked if I physically read. So I can definitely agree with you there. My big example of that is Remarkable Creatures. I listened to that book the 2 times I read it, and I do not like that book. And I am definitely in the minority there. And I think with the movie coming out that has Sally Fields in it, who I absolutely adore, I'm going to have to take one for the team and read it with my eyeballs and just hope that I like it, because I just did not like the audiobook of that, I think. I think that's what did it for me. But yeah, it's frustrating. Lauren's not a cozy book reader either, but am more into the beach, reads the mystery suspense thrillers, and I like autobiography and things like that. Exactly what I like to read. Thrillers, psychological thrillers, suspense, mystery. I love an autobiography. Yeah, so you're in the right place, Lauren. Lauren reads some romance, but not that heavy romance. Yep. I like a good spicy book. I've recently grown a love for like romantasy fantasy, like Sarah J. Maas and who's the other one? Rebecca Yaros. I've just read The Last Letter, which is a romance, but it's like, it's deep. It's not like cheesy romance. And I thought that book was fantastic. So I hear you. Christina says it's 38 degrees with gray skies here today. Okay. Well, I will not complain about my 60 degrees and no clouds in the sky. I'm so sorry, Christina. That makes me sad for you. If you Google water fire, trust me, you'll see it. People come from all over the world to come and see it. Okay. I will do that. Dee Dee hosts the Maker's Quest sprints on the last Thursday of the month. Okay. I knew it was Thursday, but then I also knew Paula did it on Thursday. So for a moment I was confused. Last Thursday of the month on YouTube, but we have crafty sessions in the Clubhouse or Discord for everyone to just come and hang out and craft, ask for help, and share works in progress. And I will say that the after the Discord hangout is super fun. I haven't been able to go in a while because I'm doing a board review class for a fellowship I'm working on Thursdays, and then I do the Mass First sprints, but it is so fun and a really, really, really great time. So I definitely encourage everyone to go hang out there if you can. Lawrence has actually put Providence water fires, and then it should come up. Okay, perfect. How many reading or productivity sprints are there going to be? I'm here till 2 p.m. EST, so it's 10:30 now. I would say probably at least 3 more. Probably at least 3 more, maybe 3 more hour-long sprints and then a shorter one. We're chatting a little bit more than I expected, which is totally fine, but probably 3 more. Ashley's about 97% done with her kit, and I will never do this. What? Ashley. Oh, no. That makes me sad. Dee Dee is turning Shane and Isla from HR into animal plushies. Oh my gosh. Heated rivalries. That's so fun. Hi, Kat. How are you? Kat is in productivity mode this morning and planning my next week. Nice. We will be heading back into a sprint here shortly, so hopefully you can get some productivity in. Christina is happy to hear that there are people that make use of it. Yes. Oh, every day. I would love to see the statistics on like usage for that spreadsheet. I think you guys would be highly surprised at how much people use that spreadsheet. Kat saying hi to Dee Dee and Christina. Lauren says the best part is Boston is about 45 minutes away, so you could even go and do a day trip up to Boston. There's so much to do in Connecticut, and Connecticut is right over the border as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, that we might have to do a new Northeastern vacation this year. Lauren says, just don't come the week of Juneteenth. Taylor Swift is getting married in her mansion in Newport. Just a heads up. Oh, I didn't know that they had set a date and all that. Okay, good to know. Christina says, and for anyone who does not know, pin this. Oh, the Sprinty. This is the spreadsheet that we were talking about earlier. Dee Dee says, nope, the narrator was terrible for Game Changer. I will never forgive him for his choices. Oh. Lauren says when she's in town, it's crazy. Thankfully, I'll be on a cruise that week. Oh, wow. I can imagine. Hey, Kat from Dee Dee. Maxie, Emily's saying, Maxie, I also heard that the narrator isn't good for that book. Such a bummer since it got so popular. Yeah. Lauren says, yeah, no more snow. We got 72 inches of snow and one snowstorm in the 24-hour span in Rhode Island. I'm all set with, yeah, that's insane. 72 inches. No, thank you. We got like 4 inches or 6 inches this year. And I was like, nope, not happening. I'm not a snow girly. Too cold. Oh, sorry. Ashley says Remarkably Bright Creatures is one of my favorite books. I really truly think it was the audiobook. Honestly. I don't know, I didn't vibe with it. Like I get the sentiment of it, I get the purpose of it. I think it's going to make a beautiful movie. I don't know. So I'm going to try. It comes out early May. The movie comes out early May, and I'm going to try to read it again with my eyes and see if that fares better for me. Ashley says it's 64 here right now. It's great. Yeah, it's a good start. Lauren says, what is the scammer about? It sounds fabulous. I think I'm going to have to look it up now. Definitely look it up. It's college. It's college kids. My brain is glitching, so I don't know. I can't like exactly remember what to tell you about this, but definitely look it up. It's a hot pink cover. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. But definitely look it up because my brain's not functioning well enough to be able to tell you right now. Paula does every Thursday. Yep. For Maker's Quest. Mai says, yay, I'm back for a little bit of the chatty bits. I think we're almost going to another, although I've said that twice now, so maybe we may just have to stop. Lauren loved Game Changer, but read it. I didn't read it on an audiobook. Oh, okay. So that's where I was getting confused. So Paula goes on Thursdays, and then after Paula, once a month is Dee Dee for Maker's Quest. Perfect. Christina says, still waking up. Sorry for the mistypes. No worries. We always figure it out. Don't you worry. Allie says, oh my gosh, Ashley, I'm 95% done and feral for more. What's been stressful about it for you? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, her kid. Yes. I'm curious too, because I'm with Allie. Like, I want to keep doing this. So I'm with you again. I'm with you, Allie. What caused her to, you know. Yes, The Scammer is by Tiffany D. Jackson. Bright pink cover. You can't miss it. Lauren says, already looked. It's on my want to read list already. Oh, perfect. Good morning, Kat from Christina. Christina says, by the way, we still have S word on the ground, but there are some bare spots now. Oh, good. At least it's going away. Ashley felt like she's just been chasing prompts and not really enjoying what I'm reading. Like I'm reading books to check a box, and it kind of took the fun out of it for me. Oh, that's fair. That's actually very fair. There are some prompts where I felt like that too. But for me, I used it as an opportunity to read outside my comfort zone. And there have definitely been some hits and there have definitely been some misses. But I think for me, that's been part of the fun and the challenge. I will say I'm not going to finish this year. I got too sidetracked with too many different other readathons that I was doing and putting the work into, and I also was trying to submit the form for every single book I read. And I think this time I'm going to do it for every bingo. Like once I'm finished with the prompt or with the slot, then I'll submit all the books at one time for that. Like if I do Read the Rainbow, I'll submit all the rainbow prompts at one time. And I think that'll take the exhaustion of like the admin out of it for me. But I've enjoyed the challenge of reading outside of my comfort zone for sure. Dee Dee's saying to Lauren, Dee Dee's reading Game Changer with her eyes, but because she's annotating, but I still get flashbacks of the narration. That's hilarious. Mai lives in Kansas City. I feel like Taylor's Wedding will rock Kansas City too, 100%. Yes, Lauren. I'm assuming that's about Tiffany D. Jackson. Yeah. Maxie says, facts, DD. Kip's voice was straight up in offense. Oh, Matt. Jeez, a Lou. Christina, we got that here too, Lauren. Probably a day or two before you did. It was a crazy storm. Dee 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 says, if it wasn't for Livia telling me to continue, I never would have continued. And then where would I be? Shakes angry fist at a tour for almost making me miss on my sweet babies Hollander and Rosanov. Oh, that's so funny. No heated rivalry for Dee Dee. Miss out on. Yeah. I don't know if I want to be in that world. So funny. Pearl's still here. Had my hands full of knitting. No worries. I think we actually really are towards the bottom, you guys. I'm so sorry. I love the chatting, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't want you guys to quit chatting. Dee Dee says, it would be very bland and boring, Christina, but alas, I persevered, and everything is right in the world. And what better? You guys are amazing. Yes, better. Dee Dee says, so they're actually getting married. Huh, interesting. Did you not think they were going to? This is like America's royal wedding. So I'm not surprised. And I fully expect all of the, chaos and fanfare and blah, blah, blah. I expect it to be like insane. I would expect nothing less. Lauren says, me either. I'm a summer girl. I'm in the wrong state. Yes, you are. Give me some all year round. That 72 inches of snow is too much for me. The state was shut down for 3 days. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely a summer girl too. Faithful is here and home, lurking, about to set up the heat press to heat press a load of mugs and key rings. Excellent. Yes, Lauren, Christina also lives in the wrong state, but alas, family put me here. I would love to be a little further south than I am, but for now I'm content where we are at. Hi Tola or Faithful from Christina. Dee Dee is keeping her mouth shut. And laugh out loud from Christina. All right, perfect. Let's hop into another sprint. I'm going to finish working on this Jane Austen thing. I'm going to go get my coffee out of the microwave. I'm surprised my husband has not texted me and said, hey, your coffee's in the microwave. Usually that's what I get. I have a bad habit of leaving coffee in the microwave, and I love sweet potatoes, and I will bake them and turn them off when they're done, turn the oven off when they're done, and just pretend like it never existed. So the number of times that my husband will walk, usually a week, probably 2 or 3 times a week, he will discover a half full cup of coffee in the microwave. And usually like once every couple weeks, it's just a random sweet potato in the oven. So it's sort of our running joke now. And yes, we are hydrating. Oh, I have the big mama jamma with me today. So definitely make sure you're hydrating. Make sure you use the restroom. Make sure you're getting nourishment. Make sure you have all your crafty supplies refilled. Make sure you're stretching. And let's get into our second sprint. I'm going to stop here and we will start the timer, and happy sprinting, everyone. Well, that was excellent timing. I finished this cross stitch with like 30 seconds to go. And I'll need to press it, of course, but it turned out cute. I'm not great at back stitching, but you can't really tell. Yeah, I think it turned out good. And then I got to 11% in the Wedding People. This book is much different than I expected it to be honest with you. I can't seem to get my chair comfortable today. So sorry for all the creaking and cracking and stuff. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to start the next cross stitch just yet because my eyes are feeling kind of funky. I'm tired, I guess is what I should probably say. So I'll move on to something different in the next sprint, probably. How did everyone else do? Has anyone read Wedding People? What did you think about it? I mean, it's good. It's just much different than I thought it was going to be. A little darker than I thought it was going to be, I think. Okay. I'll just put away. Look at me being organized. All right, so let's see. And I did reheat my coffee, but I haven't really had much of it, so it's probably cold again. All right, here's where we were when we left off. Christina was reminding us to stretch and take our mins, which is meds for those that are new. Lauren says she expects complete chaos, which is why she's excited she won't be there. This is for the Taylor Swift wedding in June. And it's in the same time that we have FIFA at Gillette Stadium, which is only about 15 minutes from me. And Lauren's on the Rhode Island, Massachusetts line. So it's going to be chaotic between FIFA and the wedding. One into the state to the other is going to be jamming. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Shauna came back, decided to do the shopping early, so just got back home. Well, welcome back. Hey to Shauna from Christina. Dee Dee says, don't forget to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button, subscribe, and turn on your notifications. Yep. Sometimes YouTube does not give us notifications. So make sure that you turn them on just in case. Oh, look at that. You made the thing. I can't really do it, but that's so cool that you made emojis for that. Hey, Christina from Shauna. Elena will be live tomorrow at 12. It should be on your profile, Elena. I can't send it in these sprints because it's for Maker's Host, but it should be in your channel. Hey, Alicia, just joining. We'll be working on notebook planning today. Awesome. Kelly popped in. Happy time zone friends. Packing for the cruise so they can wash whatever. Packing for the cruise so we can wash whatever we're missing. We leave for Galveston on Sunday. Oh my gosh. Hey, Alicia from Christina and Kelly from Christina. Christina says she's sorry that she missed your sprints. Mai worked and finished her Artemis 2 journal entry. Oh, awesome. Wait, someone else is doing Artemis. Emily. Is that the same thing that you're working on, that you're doing, Artemis thing? I'm new to that, so I apologize for my ignorance. Pearl's been knitting, had a bite to eat, and I'm working on the watch later list. Oh, that's a perfect way to spend a sprint. Vanessa just got back from the doctor. Hope everything went well. Ren made it to 90%. Didn't expect as such emotional last. No. Made it to 90% in Air of Fire and didn't expect such an emotional last 20%. But I'd say I'm more happy than sad. Okay. Christina says, that's cool, Jen. Who is it? The cross stitch. Yeah. So this is a Jane Austen cross stitch kit. And it comes with 4 patterns. They only give you 3 blocks of Ada, which I think is funny, but it's got 4 patterns related to Jane Austen. This is the one I was thinking about doing next, Christina, the books and quill. And then they have the bonnet. I'm sorry, I can't see. The bonnet and the tea kettle, the teapot set. But I really like this books and quill. So I think I'm going to do that one next. And you know what? I think I'm actually going to do for the third one. I think I'm going to do this one because my Bridgerton Illumicrate books should be shipping in a couple of weeks from Illumicrate UK. And I think that would be the perfect thing to have or work on while I'm reading those books. And then Corey got me a Bridgerton tea set. So I'm thinking about doing a Bridgerton read along, probably starting in maybe July, because I think the second half of the set is supposed to ship in July. Excuse me. And that way I don't have to wait so long between shipping times to get the whole set done. So I'll sip my fancy tea and drink and read my pretty Bridgerton books and have my tea set cross stitch. It's a vibe. Hey, Vanessa from Christina. Hi, back from Vanessa to Christina. Kelly made it to 5% in the Alice Network while I packed. Kelly, I read this book. It's very good. Although I hesitate to say that because I liked the Book of Doors and you did not. But I really enjoyed the Alice Network. I love the interconnectedness of everything. I really had a good time with it. But I also really I've also learned that I like historical fiction. But I liked the interconnectedness of this book. Corey's back for a minute. Hope your sprint has been easy and crafty. We've been chatting a lot, which has been great. We've had some new friends pop in. But I did get that cross stitch done and I got some things for work done. And it's been a great morning so far. So thank you for checking in. Hi, Mel. How are you? Mel is another Maker's Quest co-host. What are you working on today? Pearl says hi to Mel, Kelly, and Christina. Ryan said there was a dog running loose on the street, so I made a new fur friend while his grandparents ran after him. Oh my goodness. We have a neighbor that lives down the street, like the side of my house this way, is a like if you go to the end is a cul-de-sac, and they have a Frenchie that is white with tan and gray spots. And I think that is the most beautiful Frenchie I've ever seen in my life. And he got loose one day and I was joking. I was like, first one to catch him, keeps him. And the guy, he didn't think that was funny. But I was like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to help. But that dog is gorgeous. Mel is reading Immortal Dark by Tigis Gurma for Read Your Library. I think I'll be finishing it today. So it's so good. Oh, yay. Hey to Pearl from Mel. I feel like I've heard that. Immortal Dark. Mai says it's the NASA launch. I got a new journal started in April. I wanted to add the launch for April 1st since it splashes down tonight. Oh, nice. Okay. Then that probably is different than what Emily was talking about. Emily had a doctor's appointment that sprint, but I'm back to work now. I joined the Discord. Awesome. Thanks everyone for the links. No, thank you for joining that Discord. That's great. I think you'll have a fun time in there, especially if you're into crafty stuff or like there's people that put their like drawing art, watercolor art, and all sorts of stuff in there. So it's a great place for like abroad makers. inspiration. Christina Bay from Mel. Lauren is 37% into The Woman Next Door. Did you ever say if that was a thriller or not? If you did, I'm sorry, I don't remember. I also boxed up an order for someone who's picking up some stuff for my small business, and I got my shipping done for my small business, and I worked my full-time job. Awesome. Well, we have a lot in common because I am a small business owner too, and am hoarding. I mean, not hoarding, but have all the working on all the supplies myself. Christina says, "Ooh, I like the book 1, 2." 2 seconds. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Christina says, "Ooh, I like the book 1 too. It would be cool if there was a Mr. Darcy silhouette too." Oh, that would be nice. Lauren says, "How is that book? I got the hardcover on my book of the month and haven't read it yet." Which one are we talking about? Are you talking about Immortal Dark, Lauren? Oh, wait. I think I have that one too from Book of the Month. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I have that one from Book of the Month too, Lauren. Is that the one with like the pink sprayed edges? I don't see it now. What the heck did I do with it? Oh well, I guess it's not that important. I think I have that one too from Book of the Month. I thought I saw it. Mel says would be 100%. I would 100% be down with a Bridgerton read along. I've been curious to read the books, but I don't want to read them alone since historical romance isn't my typical genre. Yeah, let's do it. I'll put something together in my Discord, and I've got the Priory going on right now. But if you're cool with July, that might make sense. Vanessa says, doctor's appointment went okay. Got diagnosed with a skin condition I was suspecting. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully there's a good treatment plan for it, though. Kelly loves historical fiction. It's my second favorite genre outside of fantasy. So I'm anticipating loving the Alice Network. Oh, good. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I thought I saw you sprinting for that the other day. I sincerely apologize. Mel is not a Maker's Quest co-host. I'm currently co-hosting for Read Your Library Readathon. Okay, I'm so sorry. Honest mistake, I promise. Alicia has to go to the grocery store in the next sprint to pick up party foods for tomorrow. Excellent. Ashley just finished her hopefully last meeting of the day. Girl, I feel that hopefully so strong. There are so many times where I've said, oh, it's my last meeting for the day. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm like, hey, can we meet for 20 minutes? I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I hopefully last meeting of the day. Ashley's saying hello to Mel. Christina's saying hello to Ashley. Mel saying back to Ashley, how are you doing today, my love? Emily says, I do like crafting. I don't do it as much as reading, but I crochet, very novice, diamond art, etc. Perfect. Well, you're in the right spot. Ren says, I first heard of Immortal Dark after Dee Dee and Atia read it sometime last year. Okay, then maybe it's not the same one I'm thinking of. Ren says, speaking of Priory, how is it treating you? I'm immersion reading it and I'm having a good time. It's one of those things where I can't just do it in like, I can't listen and do other things at the same time. it really needs to be like a focused read for me, which is good because it's making me spend intentional time reading. I am very behind on my daily pages, but I'm also behind on Air Fire, and there's more of a well, there's a sooner deadline for Air Fire than Priory, because Priory is just my internal deadline. But we're only on the 10th of the month, so I feel confident I can catch up. I just want to find some like a chunk of like maybe someone's sprints where I can actually like just sit down and read and listen, because if I'm just going to listen to that, it's not going to like I'm not going to absorb anything. So, but so far so good. I don't have any complaints yet. Mel said, so did I, Ren. I'm so glad I listened to them. I'm having such a good time. Oh, perfect. Elena's back. Welcome back, Elena. Christina is working on the sprinting spreadsheet today, getting lunch for her son, and getting ready to send Charles' Uncle Daddy off to the mines. Nice. Hello, Mel from Elena. And Christina says, but I really want to work on something. That sounds like a secret project if I've ever heard one. All right, let's get into our next sprint. This will put us into around 1 o'clock. So what we might do is do this last 1 hour and then do like a shorter 30 minutes or so. That might actually work really well. Christina fell down a rabbit hole of bejeweled books. People always ask what to do with the leftover drill from diamond painting. Yep. I love my bejeweled book. We did the Golden Girls book and the Golden Girls Cozy Mystery in September last year and love it. So I definitely support this habit. Some covers are completely done. Some are just the titles and the designs. Yeah, we did a mixture. We did partial cover. I said I was going to find it in the first sprint and show you guys, but I did not. So I'll try to remember that. I'll try to do that in just a second. And Maya's still working on her Carl Bedazzled book. I think that series Bedazzled would be so pretty. I don't know if you're planning on doing all of them, but I think that series would be really cool, Bedazzled. All right, friends, let's hop into our next to last sprint. I will star Maya's comment here, and I will see you guys back in an hour. Happy sprinting. All right, welcome back. Um, let's see, what did I do? I worked on this diamond art thing, finished the TV. And you can't tell, but like the green and, well, all of them, I guess. Well, the green and the dark pink and the blue, like the darker blue, are like shimmery. Like I know all diamonds are shiny, but these have like a shimmery glitter to them. And then I ended up putting all of the rest of the diamonds into little like containers and labeling them to make it easier for when I finish that. And then I worked on putting blind books on our website. I'm posting them on our website, and we're trying Etsy for 6 months to see how that goes. And then I found my bling book. So this is the one that we did. So we did the murder and the cheesecake and like the title. And then we did, Corey did something different. And then I did the knife and the cheesecake. And then I did all of their earrings. Actually, hang on. I'm going to move this really quick so you guys can see better. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. Hold on. There we go. I did their earrings, all 4 of their earrings. And then these are pearls going down the side with the pink. There's a pink one here too. So I took the dots around the edges and put little tiny pearls. So my plan is to finish the pearls, and I think I might, and then right here, I did some shiny blue right here. It's really hard to see on this camera. Sorry, y'all. So my plan is to finish the pearls and then finish the blue, and then I'm going to be done because I just wanted this one simple, right? And then the new one that comes out, I follow the author on Instagram, and she unboxed her copies of the book the other day, and I was like, girl, I already have plans for you. I already have plans for this book. So I'm so excited for that book to come out. It's so funny. Like, one of my favorite genres is culinary, like cozy culinary mystery. So like the Joanne Fluke series. And I love a cheesy, cozy mystery. And so the book for that genre, and because it's Golden Girls and because I love Golden Girls, was phenomenal. I rated it 5 stars, and the little like nuggets of Easter eggs that she put in there were perfect. But the story itself is not. I mean, it's just like, it's so cheesy. But I will buy every single one of them in that series because they're just so like, I don't know. I love it. And I saw that Lauren had commented that the next one's coming out in June. Yeah, it's so great. It's horribly great, I think is what I said. Horribly fantastic, I think is what I said. But I will definitely be buying it. No, I actually went ahead and requested it on NetGalley too. So hopefully, fingers crossed, put it out in the universe. I'm manifesting that I get approved for that. And if I do, that's how I read this one, was I got a NetGalley ARC and got approved for it. And I read it in just a few days. And I'm hoping to do the same with this one. And then I think Corey gave me that for my birthday or for Christmas or something. But yeah, fun times. Christina had never heard of book blinging until Vanessa's sprints yesterday. Yeah, I've seen the ACOTAR series done, and it's so gorgeous. And Mai is working on Dungeon Crawler Carl as well for her blinged out books. And Christina says that will be fun, Lauren. Yeah. It's a good time. If you like Golden Girls and you like, that's your vibe, it's a good time. The story is so cheesy, but the book itself is really great. Oh my gosh. Ren finished Air Fire, and I kept seeing your comments pop up in the Discord. Um, yeah, I like it makes me want to cancel my plans tomorrow, but I can't. Finished Air of Fire and gave it 4.75 stars. Did not see the ending coming. Oh, I cannot wait for Jesse to wake up and see your comments in the Discord. Even with the spoiler tags, it gets me so excited. She's gonna flip out. Grace got 49% into Love in the Storm. Ren says they think they'll listen to Game On by. Oh, do you have that one already? Ooh. Ren's going to listen to Game On by Nevessa Allen in the last sprint. Oh, Ren! You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Mel says that's pretty. Yeah, it's fun to do. It's not as tedious as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's tedious. Don't get me wrong, but it's really fun. I didn't find it to be as difficult to like to make it like fit like this, the make the jewels or the whatever fit like the part of the book. I think you have to be careful though, because like if I were doing the palm trees, I would drive myself crazy. But the knife and the cheesecake, I wish you guys could see how like shimmery this is, but those were fun to do. And you just have to make sure you use the right kind of glue. I definitely wouldn't do a whole book unless there was like the whole book was like chunky. I'll tell you another book that I really want to do is House in the Cerulean Sea. I think House in the Cerulean Sea would be like too much. Not in a good way. Like I think it would be so overwhelmingly gorgeous to do that book. And if I had thought about it enough, I would have done that with House in the Cerulean Sea before I went to the TJ Klune author event and had him sign that one, but I didn't. But I think that book would be gorgeous to do. Yay for finishing your book, Ren. I know I'm like so excited and jealous all at the same time. Mel made it to chapter 40 in Immortal Dark. And yay for finishing. Y'all know that's like my favorite thing is when people finish their books on sprints. I get so excited about that. Christina made a second cup of coffee. I wish I had a Mac so I could do like confetti when people finish their books on stream. Like I would, oh, you know what? Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I think there's a way to like, I wonder if we could do, okay. I'm really sorry this is going to be loud. Okay, I didn't hear anything. Never mind. I wish there was a way that I might create some sort of like moving background that lets you do like a confetti thing. I'm going to try to do that. But yeah, y'all know I love that. So I'm excited for you, Ren. Christina got more coffee, made the bed, sent hubby off, fed the unchild, and was checking through today's sprint page. Nice. So, you know, Christina, when I first like met you or like, you know, knew like joined all this, I literally thought like your husband worked in a mine, like legit, like diamond mine kind of thing. And then I learned that was not true. So, or like did some sort of like construction or, you know, something like that. That's what I thought. That's what I think of every time you say sending my husband to the mines. Like, and for like a hot second, I was like, oh, he actually works in a mine. And then I was like, no, maybe that's just like construction or, you know, something like that. But it makes me smile every time I read that, because it makes me think about that time period when I thought that. Vanessa says it's just like diamond painting your book. Yeah, exactly. My cleaned and worked. So boring. Yeah. But you know, you're getting things done. I'm working between times too. It's okay. You're here hanging out with friends, you know, all the things. All right, I need to pause that anyway because we're not going to be able to do a full hour next time, I don't think. Ren says, in all honesty, hold on, hold on. I just got a NetGalley approval. She says, in all honesty, I almost cried. I thought it was all over in the worst possible way. Oh no. Ren got the sorry, I'm trying to pull up NetGalley because I just got an alert that I got approved for something. Ren got the audio for Game On from the library. Oh, nice. Ren says, I also did do a sneak peek at the audio and love the narrator so far. Was worried it wouldn't be as good as the Teddy Hamilton narrator, but I guess I'll see if it holds throughout. Why do you know why they chose not to go with him again? Or because it's a different character. Never mind. That was a dumb question. Don't answer that question. Ren says House in the Cerulean Sea has a beautiful cover. I completely agree. Faithful says that she's here, have been fighting sublimation printer and Inkscape. Oh yeah, that's real. All right, I'm gonna pull up my shelf and see if that was the one I got. Nope, I got approved for a book called Porcupines by Fran Fabrisky and Bloodbound by Ellis Hunter. All right, maybe over the weekend I'll get approval for Death on the Lanai. Ren still needs to read Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Hopefully I'll get to it in June for Coda's readathon, even though I also need to read the whole Heated Rivalry series then too. I liked Somewhere Beyond the Sea, but it definitely was not, I didn't like it as well as House in the Cerulean Sea. He did say that he's working on book 3 in that series. I won't spoil who the book is about, but I can tell you that I will definitely be pre-ordering that one because it sounds like it's going to be fantastic. And Ren says we heard a clapping sound effect. Oh, perfect. That's what I meant to do. I didn't hear it on my side. I was doing that to applaud you for finishing your book. Okay, perfect. Christina heard the applause. Yes, that was supposed to happen. I didn't hear it on my side, but I'm glad you heard it on your side. That's exactly what was supposed to happen. Ren says, it took me a while to realize that Cud, Steve, and Charles were all the same person. Right, same. And I used to get Christina's husband and Donna's husband mixed up for a short time. But now I got it straight. Pearl's still here editing a video for one of her channels. Awesome. Christina says, laugh out loud. Nope. Off to the mines just means off to work. I know that now, but for a long time, or for a while, I was like, oh, nice. As in, hi ho, it's off to work we go. Yeah, I love that. Thank you. No worries. I get excited when you guys finish your books and the sprints. Christina says, laugh out loud. Ren, no, sorry for the confusion. Cud is Charles' Uncle Daddy, and I call him Steve. Oh, so his name is not really Steve? From Multiplicity. Is his name Charles or Steve? Or neither? That's so funny, Christina. Oh, wow. That's hilarious. The things we find out in sprints. I love it. All right. So, oh, that's so funny. See, I thought Charles was the fake name and that Steve was his real name. That's so funny. Lauren says, didn't really get to read a lot. Took a shower. I read a little bit of my book. I'm now up to 37% in my audiobook. So then if you were in the shower, you missed the book. You missed this. And if you didn't miss it, I'm sorry for those of you that have to see it again. But this is the blinged book that I did with my friend Corey. We did these are little pearls. We did the name. I put earrings on all the ladies, and then I've started this outline here. and the blue sparkles. But this one is my favorite. The cheesecake and the knife is my favorite. It's so blingy and I love it so much. But yeah, so I'm definitely planning on doing Death on the Lanai, Lauren, when it comes out. Christina says, but we quote multiplicity all the time, as in, hey, Steve, did you bring me a monkey? I've actually never seen that movie. I need to watch that one. Okay, so it's 1:15. If you guys don't care, we can do 45. And then that will put us right at 2:00. We can chat for a little bit and send you on for your afternoon. I'm good with that. I don't have a hard stop at 2:00, so I think that would be perfectly fine for me too. And that will give us a great way. That'll give me an opportunity to have lunch because I'm starving. I'm probably going to finish posting this book, have lunch, and then I might actually paint the bookshelf. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to paint the bookshelf, and then we can open a couple of these during chat when we come back. How's that sound? Sound good? The Bejeweled book looks lovely. Thanks. It's definitely, I need to finish it so that I can start on the next one, but it's a good time. It's fun, Faithful. Christina says, yes, we're supposed to watch it with Dee Dee sometime. Okay, perfect. Yep. Count me in. All right, friends, let's get back to our last sprint. I'm going to put our final sprint banner up. Last sprint, make it count. I just heard a weird noise. All right, cool. I will see you guys in 45. Happy sprinting. All right, welcome back. How did that last sprint go? I'm on the wrong tab. Um, there we go. I picked up my son from the gym, and then made lunch but didn't eat it because I was excited to um, get back to this project. Okay, so I could not find the acrylic paint. My plan was to water down acrylic paint and paint the bookshelf so that it looked like a wooden, like actual wood. And I couldn't find my paint, like my acrylic paint. But I remembered that I had alcohol ink from when I used to do resin cups. And so I got this caramel colored alcohol ink and diluted it also. And you guys, I literally am like, it's perfect. I have to do the inside still, but it's giving me that wood grain sort of look. And then this side, especially, I think did a really good job with the wood grain. And so I'll probably go back over it again in tiny little spurts. Like, look at the bottom, how it's got like the knobs in it. Anyway, I'm very excited that this plan worked out the way that I wanted it to. And it's darker on the bottom, like, the bottom of a bookshelf would be. So I just have the top left to do and the inside, like the back and the shelves. But it's going pretty quickly. So like all this took me like 10 minutes or something, and because it's alcohol ink, it's drying very fast. So that worked out. I did find the books that I had opened previously, and unfortunately they don't fit. So, like they're too tall for the bookshelf. So I'm probably just going to have to lay them like that. But it's okay. It's not a huge deal. It's a little disappointing, but it's not a huge deal. But if you guys haven't seen these little blind book things, I want to open one really quickly. I like how they give you like little trinkets too. This is the lamp, and then this is a little candle that it came with. And you don't really know what you're going to get in each one. So let's just open one really quick, just because I said we would, even though they're not going to fit. Just to see if we get something new. I do have Clueless, which I'm super excited about. I'm a huge Clueless fan. What other ones was I really excited about that I've gotten so far? I like that I'm getting the Roald Dahl books. That makes me happy. I'm really looking for mostly Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. There is Jane Eyre on here and Emma on here. There's 2 Jane Austen books and Jane Eyre. I really want to get those. The Secret Garden. And then I really wanted to get the special edition Little Women, which says it's not. Wait, hold on. That says it's a rare, I think. What does that say? It doesn't say. It's a common, but I haven't gotten that one yet. So anyway, let's see if we get any of those. The Little Women one is really pretty. And if I don't get that one in this one, I'll just show you guys the picture. But let me know what you got up to. I will look at comments while I'm opening this, and then show everyone what we got. Actually, let me put on my closing banner as well. Okay, so I think we saw that one. Yes, okay. So the next Maker's Quest sprints are today at 6 p.m. on Lexi's channel. It's Read with Lexi, Books with Lexi. Anyway, there's the link. There is a Reads with Lexi and a Books with Lexi. And my brain is not remembering the two, which is stupid because I watch Lexi all the time. And then this was just me going off camera to pick up my son. Or you can pin the Maker's Quest I'm actually going to find out because that's really embarrassing that I don't know my own buddy's channel name off the top of my head. Where did it go? Lexi Rose Reads. So that was her channel that Christina posted for us. This is the co-host videos playlist. I got Moby Dick, which I already have. And then we have, sorry, there's trash from that. Then we have the Craft With Me Sprint playlist. And that's the one that Faithful put in the sprints earlier. But here's a refresh. Ooh, this is a big one. Okay, this one I got Sherlock Holmes, and it's thick. It's thicker than the rest of them. And then we got this teeny tiny little Sherlock Holmes bookmark. And you're not going to be able to see it on here really, but the books actually are like words. Like that's not just like random character. Like that's actually actual words on there. So it's interesting that. Okay, look. Oh. It came with a little magnifying glass inside the book. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Okay, let me see if I can read this. No, I can't. Okay, those are just random words. That's so cool. That's why it was wrapped. I was like, why is this wrapped up? Okay, and then let's see. Christina says, and for more information, check out the following playlist. This is the announcement list for Maker's Quest. This is the co-host. Oh, I got one. This is the co-host, host and co-host videos playlist. I got Sisterhood with the Traveling Pants. This one is Forever in Blue. And then we have, Lauren, you got approved for Death on the Lanai? Okay, so I'll let you know if I get approved for it. I got another lantern, which is this guy here. That's so cool that you got approved for that. Maybe that means I'll get approved for it too, because I really want to read that book before it comes out. April is a time to blossom, makers. Make sure you pedal the like button, sub, hydrate, and flourish. Share your blooms in the Discord, which is linked here. Shauna finished filming and took longer than she planned, but now she's going to sit and get as much editing done as she can. I think that's fantastic. Lauren says, oh my God, I love that I watch Golden Girls every day. I used to watch it with my grandmother. I watched it with my mom. And I watch like cozy sitcoms, to go to sleep, and I rotate between, Everybody Loves Raymond and King of Queens and Golden Girls. I usually have those three on repeat. I love it. But I mean, I love the snarkiness of it, but I also love that they were so far ahead of their time, with some of the topics that they talked about, and that it's still relevant-ish today. So it's just so fantastic. I love it so much. I'm most personality-wise, most like Dorothy, but my grandmother, my Nana, was a lot like Sophia, and I strive to be like that every day. Just, yeah, snarky and lovely, and that's what I strive to be. Lauren says, I won't be reading on the sprint. I have one of my friends that is picking up stuff for her order for my... Oh, okay, so you'll be outside chatting. I'll be back when we're done sprinting. Sounds perfect. And Courtney joined us. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Enjoying some tacos. I haven't had tacos in a minute. I hope that your lunch was delicious and that you're getting some rest and doing okay today. Emily got a shower and made lunch over the midday break and says, oh my goodness, how cute. I need to try bedazzling. It really is fun. It's a little bit cost heavy up front, but you get like 1 million beads, so it'll last forever. Hey to Courtney from Mary. Pearl says, got one video done and scheduled for tomorrow morning. Yay! But I need to work on making some t-shirts for her son and need to get the latest vlog finished and edited. I am so behind. I feel that so much. Mary finished the Bookbinder Secret and loved it. Okay, so that will definitely be on my kooky TBR then next month, for sure. Yay for Mary finishing. Oh wait, let's do our applause. Hold on, let me find it. Style, nope, media inserts. Let's do our applause really quick. I can't hear it, but I hope y'all could hear it. So good job, Mary. I'm excited. I'm excited for you, and I'm glad that you loved it. Mary says, thanks for the sprint. FYI, Alex has sprints at 5 EST. Perfect. Faithful got one mug test printed, taking a reading break, and then we'll press the other 13 plus 14 key rings. Oh, so much work. We have a vendor event coming up too, Faithful, and in May. And I'm like, if I can just get one book wrapped and decorated and all that per day, that'll give me about 45, maybe 50 books to take. And that feels so much more doable than, hey, I have, 4-6 weeks to get 50 books wrapped. So hopefully you are able to pace yourself and get them done and have some less stress. Because that's one thing, like when I'm a bad procrastinator, but once I start doing it, I'm having the best time, but it's the stress of the procrastination that makes me not want to do it. And so I'm trying to teach myself at an older age than I care to admit to learn this lesson, to start early and pace myself. And that way I don't lose the joy out of what I'm working on. And so far so good, but it takes a long time to undo 40 years of procrastination. Hey, Courtney from Faithful. Hey, Courtney from Christina. Christina says, yay for all the progress. I know. I feel so accomplished. It sounds like everybody got work done. We had 2 people finish their books. Mel made great progress in her book. Sounds like we've had a really, really productive day. And it's Friday, so that's fantastic. Well done, Pearl. Yeah, got some videos edited and uploaded or filmed anyway. Hey to Faithful and Christina from Courtney. Ryan is back from coffee date, working away again. You got this. It's almost over. We got 3 hours left or so before the workday officially ends. Ren made it to 10% in Game Over. Thanks for the sprints. Anytime. Faithful says, oh, that's perfect, Jen. I know, it turned out so cute. I'm so excited. Hey, Ren from Courtney. Christina says, that is so cute. Need a fairy bookshelf. I would highly suggest running to Michael's and get just the plain one. And this alcohol ink turned out way better than I expected. So I definitely suggest that if you don't already have the craft supplies you need. Alicia's been lurking. I picked color palettes, talked to the pool technician, and gave him a new filter. And got a Chobani flip. Also made a grocery list. Excellent. My new obsession right now for a snack, Alicia, is 0 sugar vanilla Greek yogurt with frozen berries. And I usually alternate between like a tropical blend or like a mixed berry blend, and just sprinkle a tiny bit, like sprinkle some honey on top or drizzle some honey on top with a touch powder of cinnamon, just like boop, of cinnamon. It is fantastic. And while you're learning to love, it took me a minute to learn to love Greek yogurt, and that now I love it. But it's a great way to balance the tartness of the Greek yogurt with the sweetness of the fruit, and the fact that they're frozen. It's so good, so good. Courtney says looks cute. Thank you. Alicia says maybe you can put the books on the shelf with the spine facing up. Like sideways, you mean? Is that what you mean, Alicia? Spine facing up, like sideways, horizontal, I mean. Faithful says, thanks for the sprints and company, Jen. No problem. Thanks for letting me be a host for this Maker's Quest. It's been a fun day. It's actually forced me to do crafts that I've been putting off. So thank you so much for that motivation and inspiration. I really appreciate it. Christina says, lay them on their sides, and you could put a little decoration on the shelves too. Yeah, absolutely. And it comes like there's the different decorations you can get are like so crazy. You can get the two that I showed you, but I think I actually have one of them. I don't have it here, but you can get this cat and this little teacup, which I think is adorable, and then this little like book holder thing. So super cute. I'm pretty sure I have the cat. I think it's just in the box in there. Shauna edited another video. Ryan says, if you like Clueless, Emma should be your first Jane Austen. Clueless is based off of it or inspired. Oh, yeah, I'm a huge Clueless fan. I have a little pillow. You can't see it because I've got some books I need to donate, but in my little chair over there, I have a little Clueless pillow. I have the shirt. My husband bought me like the Clueless inspired children's book for Christmas. I love Clueless. I love that show. I mean, I love that movie so much. What are these balls of tiny books? So you get them from like Target, Walmart, Amazon. Alicia collects these, and so does Kat. But you just open them up, and they like you get all the little books. There's usually Coho in there. There's some classics in there. Dracula. Frankenstein was in the last one. So, and then you get little trinkets, like with the Roald Dahl one with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, which I think I have. You can get, mine didn't come with it. It doesn't look like, but you can get the little golden ticket with it. And then Dracula can come with a vial of blood. And then that's the one that I just got, Sherlock Holmes with the magnifying glass inside it. But this is the second series of them. I think Alicia and Kat have both collected all of the first series. And if they've not already gotten all the first series or second series, are definitely working on it. They're so fun. Alicia says, let me know which books you need because I have a lot of duplicates. Oh, okay. I will. I'll open these last two and I'll message you. Yes, Lexi Rhodes reads. I knew someone would get to it before I remembered it, but yes, thank you. Lexi Rose reads. Mel didn't read that sprint, was too busy getting some audio books off Chirp. Nice. Pearl says, I saw the Miniverse balls in Walmart the other night. So tempting. They really are. If you have a Target card, you get 5% off. I mean, they're like $6 or $7 down here. I don't know how much they would be in Canada. But it's just a fun little treat. Fun little treat. So cool. Does the magnifier come out? Yes. You can get them as like just a general prize, but this one did come out, and the inside is like, you can see where they've torn out, like cut out the pages for the magnifying glass to fit. And it actually like, it's working. Like even looking at that, I can see like, I don't know if I can do it here. Yeah. So you can see it works. It's like got the magnifying in it. So it's pretty cool. Like I said, fun little treat. Fun little grown-up treat. Pearl saying hey to Alicia. Sorry, I'm trying to put this ribbon back on. You hear my dog barking? He's out there screaming at people again. Maya grew up watching Golden Girls and Designing Women. Yes. Me, little kid in a biker family with a bunch of roughnecks. That's so funny. I started watching Designing Women again, and I don't know if I wasn't in the right frame of mind, but it didn't really seem to age well. Although I love the sass, Julia's sass. I really like her. I like Julia's character a lot. Faithful says, Lauren, her 9-year-old niece has decided that she wants to watch it this week, which is baffling. Baffling your sister, Golden Girls. I think it's great. I I mean, there's probably some episodes that she'd have to filter for a 9-year-old, depending on what she lets her watch. But it's a fun show. Courtney recently watched Three's Company, and it is cringe how that show is so offensive. Back in the day, I loved it. That's a little bit how I felt about Designing Women. There was one episode with Anthony that I was like, I mean, I'm trying to understand it for the times, right? But it made me very uncomfortable the way he was treated. But I mean, Julia stood up for him and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's interesting to watch those shows with a 2026 lens for sure. Mel says, thanks for the sprints. Absolutely. This is a sprinting spreadsheet for those that are new. Sam, Hannah, Lauren, which you guys probably already know about it because we talked about it a couple of times. But that is there for you all. And again, make sure to subscribe to Christina, BookTube Mama, because she hosts all the she houses all the playlists. So if you happen to lose the link for the Maker's Quest playlist, you can always go to Christina's channel and click playlist, and it just scroll down and it'll be right there. Faithful says, it's my fault for leaving it to the last minute. I'm on schedule for crochet stock, but these are gifts for the end of a program. Yeah, I get you. Procrastination is 100% a thing. But hey, that's the benefit of these sprints too, right? We can work together and get all of our stuff done. Again, the next Maker's Quest sprints are today at 6 p.m., just over 3.5 hours with Lexi at Lexi Rose Reads. Or pin all of these again so you don't lose them. Christina says, thanks for hosting today. Happy I caught you. Me too. I'm so happy that you were able to hang out today. It makes me happy. Ren says, hey to Courtney. Faithful says, I wish we had Chobani in Great Britain. Well, interestingly enough, and I think he sold the company, but my best friend that lives in Vancouver, his husband's brother, so his brother-in-law created Chobani. And I'm pretty sure at this point he sold it, but I'm very surprised that he has not, and again, I think he sold it, but I'm very surprised that it's not in the UK. I know for sure it's in the States and Canada. But maybe there's some like FDA or Food Administration type rules that they can't quite fix or something. I don't know. I'm speculating. But yeah, Kyle, my best friend's brother-in-law, created Chobani. Fun fact. I don't claim to, know him well, but I've met him several times just because he's part of the family and all that. But yeah, but I'm very surprised that you guys don't have Chobani in Great Britain. Faithful says she wants to try the coffee creamers. I haven't tried those either, but I've heard they're good. Alicia says that sounds delicious. We'll have to try it. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Do you mean spine out? That's what I was like. I think that's what she means too, Faithful. Faithful says, Jen, y'all need to understand I'm honored to have so many co-hosts and seeing people getting into crafting. It's a wonderful thing. I agree. Emily has to hop off. Thanks again for the sprints. Thanks so much for hopping in, Emily, and staying and hanging out. I really appreciate you. It's so lovely to meet you, and I hope to see you again soon. Take care, Emily from Faithful. Christina says, Clueless is a modern version of Emma, almost directly. Christina! Okay. Ryan, have you read Clueless? Nope. Have you read Emma? Because if not, maybe that can be our Jane Austen book. I know Mary said she has not read Emma. So let's make that one our Jane Austen. Because if that's the case, I'm sad I have not already read this one. I need to pin this though, or star that though, because I'll forget. Lauren loves them all. Truly, I do. I think they are awesome. Yeah, I agree. So Lauren, I don't know if I can grab it quickly, but you would probably appreciate this. My husband went to a thrift store and came home with this. He was like, he went to, with work, and came home and was like, I got you something. And he came home with this. It's one of those like candles that, how funny is that? I was like, babe, you're the greatest. I love you so much for that. So it stays on my, oh, you can't see it now because I've got the camera weird, but it stays on my Golden Girl shelf right here. Alicia says it has to have a golden ribbon for the extras inside the book. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Ryan says in Canada, Indigo sells them. I love when they come with the mini bookmarks. I know they're really cute. This little, and my nephew likes opening them too. But the little tiny bookmarks are so cute. Courtney says those are awesome. They really are fun. Hey to Pearl from Alicia. Lauren says, I love Thunder shows, but I don't love the setup and takedown. Vendor shows. It takes me an hour and a half to set up and an hour and a half to 2 hours to take down, but my small business is great and I enjoy it. We have the same issue. It takes us a good hour and a half or so to set up. I mean, we can be down in 45 minutes, but it's because we're so exhausted by the end. We're like, just throw it all in the bag. Just throw it in the bag. We'll sort it later. Lauren says the majority of the time she's on TikTok, have over 8,000 followers, but I like to do vendor events as well. If anybody likes home fragrance that is headache free, toxic free, let me know. Perfect. Sounds awesome. Alicia says, thank you for the sprints. Faithful says yes about her 9-year-old niece watching Golden Girls. She's been filtering and also realizing how much went over our heads. Right. Pearl says, is that us done here? Yes, I'm just wrapping up Chatty Bit. And that was our last sprint. Yeah, absolutely. You are welcome to hang out and all that while we finish chatting, or you can do what you need to do, but I've loved having you here, Pearl. Christina says the Maker's Quest sprint playlist is also at the top of every day on the BookTube Bible or the sprinting spreadsheet. Yep. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. Pearl has never seen Chobani in Canada. Really? That surprises me because I know he has dual citizenship, and I know maybe they took it out of Canada. I do know at one point it was in both because he was living in New York and would travel to Canada all the time for works when he owned that company. So maybe they took it out of Canada. I don't know. Odds are it's an FDA thing for real. Yeah, because you guys actually care about what you put in your citizens' bodies. Let's be real. I mean, not that Chobani has a ton of bad stuff in it, because it's actually pretty good ingredient wise, but in general, you guys are much stricter, thankfully, on your food products than we are. Pearl says maybe it's in the other provinces, but I have never seen it anywhere in Ontario. Okay. Where can I buy Chobani? Where to buy? It says, oh, it doesn't give me like countries. It just says, yeah, it just gives me like stores. Is Chobani sold in Canada? Okay, so Chobani is no longer in Canadian stores as of 2013. So there you go. Mystery solved. Lauren says, I'm not a fan of strawberries, like fresh strawberries and blueberries, but I will always take Greek yogurt with 8 ounces of milk per 1 cup of blueberry, 1 cup of strawberries into a blender. Oh, let me make it like a smoothie. Nice. That sounds great. She adds flaxseed and makes a smoothie every day. It's amazing. Have you ever tried chia seeds? Those are good in a smoothie too, and very filling. Gives you lots of fiber. Ryan says, I've read it, but I want to reread it after having the book club discussion. So let's do it. Done. Done. Christina says, laying them down spine out would allow you to see the spines, but I think Alicia meant spine up, which would be like tipping them forward so they sit on the opening. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I know. He was like, I brought you a Golden Girls candle. And I was like, well, this is Betty White, but same thing. And I love you for that. She'll still sit on my Golden Girls shelf. I have one of those candles right next to my Dolly Parton candle. Oh, nice. Super cute of your husband. Yeah. And then he got that, and he got like a Rainbow Bright tumbler, which I loved Rainbow Bright as a kid. So I was like, oh, you're being sweet today. Faithful takes about an hour to set up and take down, and same for throwing everything in at the end. Yeah, I'm telling, like, by the end of that day, like, I'm exhausted, and I'm just like, I don't even care. As long as it fits back in the car, we're good. Christina says, after you read Emma, you could watch the movie with Gwyneth in it and then Clueless and see how close they come. Although I like the BBC versions the best. They are usually closer to the books. Yeah, I found that too. Lauren says, All in the Family is pretty bad too when you look back on it. Yes. Yeah. I don't think we were as well, obviously times have changed, but yeah, those kinds of shows don't always age well. And honestly, I'm kind of glad they didn't age well, because we still have problems here in the States, but I'm glad that we're moving away from a lot of the cultural issues of that time. Alicia says, thank you, Christina. Was trying to figure out how to say it. Yeah, no, you're fine, Alicia. I think it's my brain not figuring out what you were saying, but now that makes sense. We have plant names after Betty. Oh my gosh, I love that. Lauren says, I love the BookTube Bible. It truly is the best. I agree. It's dangerous though, because it's how I end up signing up for readathons I have no business signing up for. That's the problem. I sign up for stuff I don't have any business signing up for. You're most welcome, Alicia. I could visualize it. Yeah, I could not. So I'm glad you could. All right, friends. I am sprinting again on Monday for Work With Me sprints. And then I'll probably do Maker Quest sprints again. I know Alicia is doing them on the 24th. So I may do similar to what I did today and do on the 24th and butt up against when she's supposed to start, which I think is usually noon-ish. And then you can have us all back to back. Alicia does cross stitching too, and she's doing bullet journaling, reading journaling. So lots of fun stuff for Maker's Quest on her channel too. So if you don't see me on the 24th, you will see me probably beginning of May. For Maker's Quest, but then lots of different things going on in between. Like I said, I'll do Monday for Work With Me sprints. I've got Massverse every Tuesday and Thursday evening. I have a video coming out later today that is going to be talking about something fun that I'm going to be doing, not BookTube related, but my page name being Pacing Through the Pages. I tried to incorporate like running and, oh my word, dog. Running and books and kind of everything else that I love. And so this incorporates sort of that side of my world. And I'm very nervous about this challenge that I'm going to try to do, but I think it's going to be a good way to break it down to the full challenge that I want to do at the end of the year. So more to come on that. I'm hoping to have that video out tonight. If not, it'll be out tomorrow, but definitely check out Lexi tonight for Maker's Quest if you are off work and want some crafting time, or just some focus sprints. She'll be going live in about 3.5 hours. Tula or Faithful, our lovely creator, Cherry Blossom Crafts, goes live on Sundays for Maker's Quest. But yeah, come join us, hang out, hop on the playlist, and see what you guys can get into. I forgot where I was. Hold on. Christina says that is the thing I'm supposed to be working on today. It's the BookTube Bible. Hang on, let me close this door because no one's letting the dog in. Yeah, no one's letting you in, huh? Oh, I lost my shoe. Sorry, I hate getting up during chatty bits, but no one's letting him in. And Pearl's doing Maker Quest on Wednesday. Excellent. Perfect. So yeah, lots of stuff coming up in the next week for Maker's Quest. Christina says April's readathon page. It's okay. I chose not to sign up for the things I wanted to sign up for in April because I have a mission. I need to have a rest month in April to get ready for May and June. And then, yes, Alicia will start noon to 2 on the 24th of April. Sorry. Lauren. He's like, I love him so much, but he's part beagle. And the joke around here is that he'll beg to go outside, and then he just runs to the corner of the fence and just screams at people. I mean, it literally sounds like he's screaming at people. And then I could tell by the cadence of his bark, he wants to be let in, and nobody's letting. There's 4 people in the house, and nobody wants to let him in. Anyway, I digress. Yay, whoop whoop to Pearl for sprinting on Wednesday for Maker's Quest. And Christina says, in my defense, I'm still seeing more readathons for April coming out. Yeah. Ignore the G. Yeah. I think someone said it wrong one time and it stuck. So they're all readathons. They're all readathons. All right, friends, I am going to hop off here and finally eat and finish my bookshelf and maybe take a break for a little bit. But I appreciate you guys being here today. This has been a really, really fun 6.5 hours. I want you to always remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, and you are loved. And I will see you next time. Bye.